Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. I'm late and I have nothing set up and my headset's fucked still for some reason, which is weird because it was perfectly fine the last 2 days when recording Lost in Bloom, but for some fucking reason, the day I decided to stream, it just like won't fucking hold a charge for some reason, so that's great. Oh, and also great, I'm for some reason not logged in on my computer, so that's fantastic, and I need to fucking log in, so that's cool. But yeah, AUvW happened. I thought it was a very good premiere. I did think, so like there's obviously a lot of hype coming into it. And I don't personally think it's as good as what I see a lot of people talking about it as. It was good. It was very good. But I feel like there's a lot of talk about how, like, as if it's like literally like Nick Iadans was saying, it's the best episode of Australian Survivor ever, and it's like, it's not that good. Like, it's good. Like, it's a solid like 8 out of 10 episode. I don't think it's like a 10 out of 10. But it was definitely good. And really, to be honest, like, more of the good of it, like, it's really just from how surreal it is. Like, just like the insanity that, yeah, like I think Brains, like, I don't even think it's the best episode of the year for Australian Survivor, let alone of all time. But yeah, by the way, I am actually streaming from my headset. I am literally like keeping it plugged in. We'll see if it holds, like, if it's able to stay on while plugged in. We'll see. If it ends up dying for some fucking reason, I'll just switch to the actual mic and I'll fucking stand the entire stream, I guess. But yeah, it's working as of right now. Either way, yeah, again, it was good. It was definitely very good. There was a lot of cool, like, callbacks to previous things. It was surreal seeing, like, just the conversation of, like, Parvati and Suri, and, like, Tony runs in and they just, like, agree on voting for Rob, and he like runs away. Like, that is like insane that that's actually a thing to happen. I think I should turn down the game a little bit, right? Maybe. Let's do that. Either way, play Minecraft story mode because I guess we're still doing that. Yeah, the only person that not get confessional was Sarah, but there were a lot of people that only got confessionals in the opening. So like the opening, the only people to not get confessionals in the opening were Sarah and Suri, which very interesting about Suri. But then Sarah ended up getting no confessionals for the rest of the episode. While Suri obviously did. Which, probably still not a great sign for Suri, to not get any content in the opening, but no, it's not the worst thing of all time. Let's sign the petition to expel Riley Jeffries. I didn't know there was one, but I would be fine if he got expelled. That'd be cool. That means he doesn't win. And he is being fucking weird. Congrats to Tony for not being first boot. Yeah, I mean, Tony actually seems to be playing this well too, which is shocking. Good for him. So the Gross has lost her mind. Yeah. Kind of funny just like how unhinged that video is. Dondi matters. Yeah, I mean, funny that Dondi, like, I was generally shocked that they mentioned the name Deal No Deal Island. Like, he's like, I expected it to come up. I expect them to actually like name the show. Like, that was the more surprising aspect to me. Cass didn't get an intro package. She got opening confessional. That was essentially that. Like, it was literally just saying, "Oh, I was on Survivor Quebec season 2," and then says like what she says something in French, right? But like, it wasn't like a full-on package, but yeah, she did get an opening confessional. Yeah, she'll kick. I'll kick all your butts or something like that. Something of that nature, right?
What the heck is this?
Or it finished 2 months ago. Obviously, AUvW finished 2 months ago. I will say also, don't talk about AUvW spoilers. Like, obviously, episode 1 talking about the spoilers as in the other stuff beyond episode 1, because just to give you some insight, episode 1 was right. Like, Rob Bentley was the spoiled first boot, so it's looking like at least a lot of that boot list could be correct.
Excuse me?
Which again, we know the boot list is wrong to some degree, but we don't know exactly what is wrong about it. But it looks like the first boot was correct. So at least that is, again, something to note. So, and to be fair, like, either way, like, I thought it was very obvious Rob was going home for a lot of the episodes. And maybe it's just because, like, I already had it in my head, obviously. But, like, I feel like just the opening confessional for Rob, which is incredible confessional. Like, him talking about how, we're going to give you, whatever, you know, compliments of Africa. Like, incredible opening confessional, but also very clearly setting him up for a fall. And especially as the episode continues to go along, the fact that they make it, like, so obvious that's like, oh, it's us four, we're going to take out the Americans. Like, well, clearly this is not going to happen if you're setting this up, like, right away. So, yeah, I thought it made it even more apparent that, like, Rob is going home. But, insane, though. Like, I still can't believe Rob Bentley is the first boot of AUvW World. Like, I can't believe he's the first boot of anything. Like, I genuinely, like, him being the first boot on a Survivor season, like, that is insane. Like, Rob Bentley is the type of player that you would expect to make it deep, like, every time he plays.
Jesse, how was your day?
And to be fair, it's like, I do think he had some disadvantages here. I actually think a major thing about Rob that I haven't seen as many people talk about, which is too fair. I haven't seen, like, I've listened to the Shannon podcast, and I've, like, scrolled through, like, discussion threads on Reddit. But, like, I feel like a major reason why Rob goes home is because he simply just did not know, like, he doesn't know Survivor. Like, he doesn't know Survivor history, I should say. Because, like, I think a lot of the way he handles Parvati and Suri is because he doesn't know that Parvati and Suri are, like, so in lockstep. So I feel like if you're, like, if you're a fan of Survivor, like, you know Parvati and Suri are, like, inseparable. Like, you're not going to be able to split Parvati and Suri and get them to turn against each other right away. Like, that is insane. But I feel like that's, like, context that Rob clearly felt like he was missing. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like that definitely played a factor. Obviously, again, there's, like, also the men versus women thing probably play a factor too. But I do think, like, Rob definitely didn't play this optimally. I don't think he necessarily played it, like, horribly either, though. Like, I actually don't, like, my opinion on Rob Bentley as a player doesn't necessarily, like, change that much here. Because, like, at the end of the day, I always thought of him as, like, kind of like a Boston Rob style player, of, like, one that, like, he either finds his group from the beginning, like, runs that group, they run the entire game, or he probably flames out early on. And yeah, it's like, the thing is, like, I think he had the optimal play, like, in mind. Like, he was not playing poorly in the sense of, like, what he was trying to do.
Yeah, I don't think I would call this place brilliant.
Again, the way he handles it, not necessarily the greatest, but even like, for the people that flip, I don't even think it makes sense for them to flip.
You know, he's not here anymore, right?
Yeah, it's like, I thought this was a terrible decision for a strategy standpoint. From a Tommy especially, like, for Tommy, this makes absolutely no sense. It's the Warden. Thank God I met the Warden. I definitely paid attention to that. But yeah,
What about my friend?
for Tommy, this makes no sense. Like, I think Tommy, like, just based on tribe dynamics, you would assume Tommy would be the next to go. He just, like, he's the next, like, non-American, like, he's the non-American male, essentially, that's left. And it's about where, like, I saw this from even before the season, like, got spoiled, right? Like, anything that's, like, I definitely feel like there's a all-women's group that looks like it would come together, right? So I feel like that's not good for Tommy. Beyond that, even for, like, Lisa, like, the move, like, I feel like the optimal play would have been to try to get Tony out. Which, again, the fact that, like, Tony's name never came up is pretty insane. Like, Tony should have been fucked.
Yeah, that's
Where, like, this just seemed like a tribe that was, like, prime for Tony to be the first boot. Like, they're down 4-3. He's also down, oh, fuck me, I missed that. 4-3 in terms of, like, men-women divide. Again, like, considering Parvati and Suri are, like, very, like, pro-women sort of players, like, you would think that Tony would just be fucked. And, yeah, again, it's insane that he doesn't get talked about at all. AUvW World 2 airing schedule? I mean, there's not AUvW World 2. We're talking about, like, what is the airing schedule this season? It's what, 3 episodes? It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for 3 weeks, and the finale is a week after on Sunday. There's 10 episodes.
the admin for everyone. not just you.
But I should have known.
Purple Luke Toki shocking. Yeah, Luke only got a confessional in the opening, which is pretty shocking. I mean, like, he was still there. But yeah, I was expecting more Luke. And again, like, I think at the end of the day, like, this just felt very Australian Survivor. Like, it was just typical Australian Survivor editing. Just the fact that they they gave everyone an intro in the first 10 minutes, or everyone but Sarah. And I guess Sarah, they technically said, like, a cunning mastermind, or whatever the fuck they called her. Which, like, sure, I guess. I guess that's the way to describe Cass. Or Sarah. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like, outside of that, like, everything else is edited as, like, typical Australian Survivor of, like, Parvati getting an insane amount of confessionals. Which, I seen that chart say 17. I don't think that's right. I kept my own count. I had 13. 17's way too high. I feel like it was not 17. But either way, it was still way more than everyone else. Yeah, it was like 12 or 13. It was definitely not 17. But still, it was like she had 12, and then, like, I think the next highest is 7. 7 or 6. I forgot which one. But either way, it's like, it is a pretty big gap. To where, yeah, Parvati to get, like, a ridiculous amount of content here. Yeah, Tony only got 2 confessionals, I believe. One in the opening, and then I forgot when the other one was. But he was still present, though. Like, it's not like he was invisible throughout the entire episode. Like, he was still there.
What is that?
It was after the challenge. Yeah, like, if I'm going, like, purely on Edgic right now, I think Shawnee is my number 1. Like, I think Shawnee had, like, wasn't overexposed in the way that Parvati was, but still had, like, a lot of good content, set up her relationship with George, set up her relationship with Kirby. Still got, like, focus in the, like, a lot of focus in the opening. Gets, like, a setup story of why she wants to win. Like, I feel like, Shawnee is the front runner edgically right now. With, like, I think the other people would be, yeah, Parvati, David, there was another person. Who's the other person? Kirby. Kirby, I think, has, like, a decent enough edit. And then Lisa also. Yeah, Lisa too. Outside of that, I think it's like obviously not looking great for, like, Cass or Tommy.
Maybe not this way.
Tony, like, I would say Tony's not impossible, but, like, it's not, like, you would expect him to get more content, I feel like. But it's not impossible. Suri is, like, the question with Suri is just, like, does the intro matter enough? And I feel like the issue with Suri, too, is that I feel like we've been getting so much of Suri as, like, Parvati's sidekick. And I feel like that's not great. But not, again, it's not impossible to win from that position. Like, we have Liz win. And, like, be edited entirely as, like, Shawnee's sidekick. But, I do feel like it is a weird thing to do to Suri feels. So, yeah. And then, yeah, the other tribes, like Sarah, obviously no chance. Janine, not great. I mean, like, she only got an intro right outside. I think the only scene that we got of her was, like, her checking in with David for, like, a second. Luke's another one that I don't think it's impossible. Like, I think Luke's, like, kind of like the Tony of his tribe, where it's, like, it's not impossible. He at least got content, but it's just, like, you would think he would get more if he were to win.
Gotcha.
Which, I mean, thank God Luke doesn't win, hopefully. Yeah, he got a great winner quote, at least. Like, so, I mean, like, there's at least that, but, I did feel like outside that he said it was fairly quiet, and it felt like he was essentially David's sidekick through all this. Obviously George is not looking great. I have George on the bottom of the... Actually, no, I think I have Sarah at the bottom power ranking, then George. Because at least George got content, but obviously it was bad content. First AUvW prediction. What are we talking about? Which, by the way, we have a lot more... Like, so, obviously, the AU season that's filming right now has some returnees on it. We now know who isn't on. Considering all these parties are happening for A vs. the World that people are showing up at. So, like, last stream, I was like, I think Logan might be on. Logan's not on. Logan was around. So, like, who the fuck is the Brains of Brawn 2 player then? Is it Laura? Like, did they really, like, bring back Laura right away? Yeah, Karin. I think it's Karin or Laura. I think are the two possibilities. I'm pretty sure it was said it was a post merger. Implied a woman, but not 100% a woman. But I believe it's implied a woman. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it is a man. But anyway, AJ, I don't think was anywhere to be seen. Like AJ just makes sense, but like no one's saying it's AJ. And like Sawyer confirmed himself that he had not heard of AJ. So like, if AJ's there, then Sawyer just doesn't know about him. But like, it's weird to not have AJ there.
Obedient. Good.
B27 player ranking.
Misfits may have hope yet.
I think it's still Zach 1, even though he's a fucking idiot.
Let me show you.
Which, by the way, yeah, we obviously have a lot to talk about Big Brother wise too. Yeah, I think I Zach 1, Adrian 2, Jimmy 3.
Here at the Sunshine Institute, there are two types of
And I
guests.
forgot if Amy or Zay.
People
I
who
think
make the
probably
admin
Amy Zay.
extra
But I think
angry,
it's
such
like
as
a
yourself.
spot where like I think
Punch had his
game
friend
wise,
out
the game they
there.
play in the season, I would have Amy above Zay. But like in terms of player, I would have more faith in Zay as a player than Amy. Kate, I don't think it's likely to be Kate.
With the glasses, is surprisingly
Kaylin, I feel
feisty
like
for such a skinny guy.
I feel like they'd go AJ over Kaylin. I mean, like obviously, like AJ could have said no. We don't know. But,
You think wrong.
You mess with me, and
but yeah,
you
like
mess
Kate,
with my
I believe Kate just got married,
the
right?
admin.
Or she
And
just getting
that's something
engaged.
you
It was one of the two.
definitely don't.
Which if it's engaged, then I guess it's like, yeah, she could just be
Skinny
on.
guy,
If she just got married, I feel like it's fairly unlikely she would get married and then
Funny
immediately
story.
do Survivor, but
When
I guess it's not
first got
impossible.
here, I was actually part of the
It's not,
second
Noonan was at events.
We were just
also
a
it's confirmed that it's not
crazy
Noonan
couple
anyway.
of griefers. Simpler times.
Rob Bentley's solid first boot. I mean, it's not, it's like a tough one where like, obviously it's a returnee season, but I don't think he has like the returnee thing to him. Because like obviously with returnee seasons, like usually if someone's a first boot in a returnee season, I don't dock it as much because I'm like, well, they had a reputation. And I guess like Rob had a reputation to a degree. Like there was a lot of talk about like Rob's one of the best, like played one of the best games ever. But like I don't think that's why he got voted out though. Like I think he really got voted out. Well, I mean, it's a number of factors, but like I think one of the big things was like kind of reputation of the people around him more than like I feel like the fact that like Lisa really wanted to work with Cherie, I think is a big thing. Then like at the end of the day, it's like he didn't handle his alliance particularly well. Like he definitely could have like been a bit less domineering, but like, I don't feel like he does like that much like terribly wrong.
Ready to improve that pesky bad behavior of yours and join the good guys?
Ronaldo brings Ron 2-player on the next season of Australian Survivor, which is filming right now. Which, by the way, pretty much like at this point, no way that Simon's not on. Considering Simon like would typically be at all these events, and he was not at any of these events. And also, I don't believe he's commented on the premiere of AUvW, which is very un-Simon of him. So I feel like Simon's like 1,000,000,000% on.
No
I'll
freaking
never
way,
join you.
Gordon. Go eat a slime ball.
Some people.
Oh yeah. Also, I believe
Don't
like
say I never tried to help.
didn't Sawyer say that there was only one woman, which is interesting. That he's only heard of one woman. Because I don't know what that necessarily. Because like, does that mean that Brooke is not on, or is it actually Brooke,
Oh my gosh,
and that
Raina,
maybe the
are
Ave
you
or the
okay?
Brain Ron 2-player is a man? Because I think
Don't
it's
worry.
I don't know, either way, it's fucking
I know
weird
you,
what they're
buddy.
doing with this season, but whatever.
You wouldn't give in?
Was a Sharon Tharp thing? I wouldn't knock. Like, I feel like my opinion of Rob Bentley as a player is the same after this. Here there might be some news after tonight's episode.
Never
What's that
show
mean?
fear.
Might be some news.
well.
Oh no. Well, I can't talk about it. I think I know.
Just leave good old fashionable Stella to her
We'll see,
fate,
though.
huh?
Because I know Simon and Harry are the two like mostly
Ill-advised
locked in.
decision, okay? I
Um,
knew a day of
which
reckoning would
like yeah,
come
like
for my
multiple
rival.
sources have been saying Simon and Harry.
You two know each other?
Come on,
And
you're
then
forwarding that
again, like a
Bible
lot of, like Mark
info?
Warnock is a name that is fairly likely as well.
It's etched in
Um,
stone, Jesse.
yeah, like I think I know what the news
Everyone
is, but I
just
can't
may
say.
deny being a rival, but trouble is still
Um,
and Jesse is definitely that.
who wants to see AUvW
Now,
World 2?
come on, Jesse. No one wants a sour rival. Be like me.
I mean, I know
You're a
Jeremy was
shining
talking
example
about
of
wanting to do it,
success.
so I feel like Jeremy's like kind of a
Barely
no-brainer
arrived and
pick.
I'm already bossing you around.
If
Isn't
we're talking
it
about the
grand?
AU side, it's like
Let's go,
Ferris,
It's
Miles
radar!
probably,
That's what I said.
Haley probably is the person you get for that. Brooke if she's not on this upcoming season.
Stella's right.
But yeah, like in terms of the world people, yeah, like Jeremy from US. Who else from US? Like Natalie Anderson, but like is that? I think that's OP. But I guess they had Parvati and Sri here, so it's like who cares? I guess. But yeah, like obviously Jeremy and Natalie would be like kind of insane together. I forgot about Wentworth actually.
Ever since the admin sent me here,
Which yeah, who else is there?
Prisoner here wears orange.
A big like legend, because I feel like we're still at the point where you'd go for like legends of the game from the US side of things. Like unless you're doing an entire US tribe, then I feel like we're still going like the top names. So I guess like Sandra's already been on, so I guess that was Stephanie was cut. Interesting. I didn't know about Stephanie. I knew about Tyson and Cochran. I did not know about Stephanie though. Yeah, like Tyson and Cochran, Redmond posted about a while back. I feel like Boss Rob might say yes. Boss Rob said no, I believe, right?
New arrivals. Show 'em around, would ya? Thanks.
Yeah, I feel like Dino would be the SA player. Like if we're only getting one person from each show, I think Dino or Marion, I think would be my like two SA players.
You have to with her. She's
NZ, do we even get a person from NZ? I wouldn't be opposed to an Adam return from NZ. Or I know he was like supposedly in the running for the season. I'll go see Werner too. Yeah, Chappies would be fun too. Yeah, Matthew I think would be interesting. Well, I think Christopher would be like the main person to get from UK. But like Matthew would also be fine. Like Matthew's like not as entertaining of a pick, but like it would be more of like a surreal like Matthew playing a game with like Jeremy Collins and like that sort of thing. Tom Schwartz would be funny. Like Tom Schwartz would be fine. Yeah, Doug was posting about it. Yeah, Tanuke. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's not like a top pick to me, but like I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, I saw that, which I hate that. The AUvW World is considered season 11.
No more radar.
Which, fuck that. Oh goddamn, I missed it.
I should stay quiet. Conserve my energy.
Yeah, I really do hate that. I really feel like it shouldn't. But I just realized, did I stream? I'm streaming 720, right? I think I am. I think I did do it. Yeah, okay, good. I just realized I never even checked the settings before starting stream. Thank God I actually remembered this time. How about all the World Tribe members? I really don't fucking want to. I feel like it just muddies the list way too much, especially since this isn't a real, like it's not a full AU season. So I don't know. I really don't like the fact that this is an official season. Like it doesn't work to me. Like it's just like I just can't quantify this as like, again, like Suri and like Tony Velachos are like actual Australian Survivor players.
Crazy McCrazy thinking they saw cookies over
Binge
here.
all of Quebec 2 this weekend? What? How'd you watch all of Quebec 2 over the weekend? But yeah, Ghislaine I think would be fine. He knows English, right? So I think for future seasons, Ghislaine makes a lot of sense. I feel like I've been talking about a lot of men though. I do need more women. Dang it, I am planning on doing an AUvW World 2 casting video. It's not actually even on the schedule, but I will be doing it though. I don't know exactly when, but eventually. Speaking of that, I think so. I knew this was gonna happen. I think it might be happening quicker than I thought. I think I'm very quickly going to be behind on videos. Like actually, like officially to the point where they're like videos might come out late, if not like at all on certain spots. We'll see how it turns out. I still like, essentially everything up until the end of the month is done outside the mid-season power ranking. but like almost nothing for next month is
What
done.
is that guy do?
And we have like obviously the AUvW the World, we review and player ranking, we have the BB27 review and player ranking, we have what was it? There was something else. Well, the Guatemala retrospective I'm currently working on. I am quickly falling behind, and I knew this was going to happen eventually. I was hoping to at least make it to 50 before this happened, because I feel like once 50 happened, I was kind of like fine with like, okay, like there won't be 2 videos a week anymore. It's like fine. It'll be like videos will come out when they do. But I'm worried it might actually happen by the end of the year, but we'll see how this all goes. But yeah, I am still working on the Guatemala retrospective. I did not get nearly as much done as I should have. I've written up to episode 6. I've recorded episodes 1 and 2. So I'm not even halfway through. So fuck me. Parvati being in first boot. I think we've been very disappointed to see Parvati as first boot. Like I feel like I'm much happier seeing Rob Bentley be first boot. Even though I think it's also like a bit underwhelming to see Rob Bentley be. Like I actually thought Rob was like an incredible villain in his premiere. Which like I haven't watched this season since it aired, right? Did I ever rewatch it? Maybe I rewatched it. I don't remember if I did before Return of the Outcast. But like it's been a while since I've watched Rob Bentley, and like I didn't remember him being like this good of like a villainous like figure on the show. Like I thought he was like a really fun like foil to like Parvati. Try to take more individual control here. I guess. I don't know. I felt like it was kind of. I mean, I guess it's different than like how Rob Bentley started, because I feel like, yeah, like when like at the beginning of his season, it was like the Amigos or whatever they were called. Like that was like a group of 4. But like by the end of the season, it was like, okay, it's all Rob. But I guess like this season's like he started the game as if like how he was playing at the end of the last game, I guess.
Wasn't wrong, but at least he's a handsome.
Why would not Parvati won? I don't think Parvati's edit is perfect. It's overexposed. Like I talked about this with Ferris, where like I didn't think Ferris is winning because like usually the winner is not the #1 confessional giver of the season. Like the only time it had happened before that was David. Like it's very rare for an Australian Survivor winner to be the top confessionalist. So like again, I don't feel like Parvati has the
Wait, what?
traditional Australian Survivor winner edit. I feel like that is more Shawnee.
It's a recording.
Parvati be a major character in the world, tribe regardless. Probably. I don't know if she would be like double the amount of confessionals as other people, but yeah. So the season's different. We expose the winner. Potentially, yeah, that might be a thing. Even with Winners at War, though, like Tony was not overexposed until the back half of the season. Like he was just kind of like middle of the road for like most of the season. Then like in the back half, they went all in on Tony.
I don't have anything to craft yet.
So even again, this would be unique still. Are the majority women on both tribes? They just cast it that way. I actually didn't even notice that was the case until I did the mid-season power ranking. Oh, I don't have the shit I need. That's great. Sure, it's going to be last in mid-season power ranking? Probably not. But we'll see. I think she is probably the least likely to win the game. Or at least one of.
Who do all those cells belong to?
I think it depends on like where we're at with the next HOH and all that sort of stuff. Depends on like, I mean, I know Rachel is still a target. But yeah, we'll just have to see how things play out after the next HOH. Which I guess like, yeah, we should talk about BB27. Mixing power rankings this week. It was supposed to be last week. I ended up delaying it a week because a couple factors. One, I forgot that the jury, even if the jury does start at 11, it wouldn't start until this week. I kind of forgot this was a 17-person season. And then also, well, also the fact that the midway point is this week anyway. And then also, I'm working on the Guatemala retrospective. I would rather get that at least all recorded and everything by the time I make this power ranking. Or Sandra rank. I think she's like pretty much in the middle, if I remember right. Like she's with the like kind of like more screwed over like swap like yeah post swap players.
Oh, hi friend. You just caught me putting the
I thought Morgan won the POV. No, Lauren won.
on my
Which
little painting here.
I still don't know. Yeah, I saw that day 44 is gonna be Waffle Wednesday, so that's great. I'm sure we'll be very waffly. But yeah, like yeah, is Lauren gonna use it or not? I saw that she was considering it right before I started stream. Whereas like she was pretty like yeah, like pretty anti using it for a while, but it seems like she's like kind of turning around now. So I don't know if she will or not. Realistically, she shouldn't. Like I don't think it really makes much sense for her to use it. Yeah, Mickey seems to be gone if she stays on the block, which I hope that's the case. I think that's my ideal situation right now. That was Rachel looks at Lauren in disgust. She contemplates eating a chicken nugget at phone. What the fuck? What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would too. Okay, I didn't mean to put those. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. The fuck? Who does this? Who designs their game this way? Like, why did they inverse the controls here? That's so weird. Lauren won't use the veto, especially when she doesn't know who Rachel's putting up. I mean, I think the assumption is that if she uses the veto, she's going to talk to Rachel about it, right? Which I believe, which again is why I don't think it's the right move, because I believe Rachel's would be intending to put up Kelly, right? Which, like, Kelly's a pretty good number for Lauren right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to design here. You know what? It doesn't matter. Yeah. I would rather Riley, yeah, just not be there at this point. It is definitely a shame that he is still probably the front runner to actually win the game. Dude, that's gonna be so disgusting to have Riley #1 on my mid-season power ranking. I really hope I don't have to do that. I would say I did have like a sliver of hope this week, and it would have been a terrible move for Rachel. She shouldn't have done it. But I did think there's at least like maybe a chance she could put up Riley. Like especially based on the way that she was like talking before nominations. About how she's gonna like blow things up or whatever. But no, it doesn't make sense for her to do it. But like I would have liked to see it. September 11th. I thought, isn't that the day that we're getting... Wait, is that the day? One of the days we're getting a, we're getting, what's it called? Unlocked, right? Isn't that the day that we're getting unlocked? On Sunday? I feel like that's a thing. Is that there's going to be a 2-hour episode that's just going to be unlocked, is the first hour. So on my last video, I said I would vote Sue over Rachel. So I mean, she dropped the third. No, I think her win equity does. Yeah, I think Rachel beats everybody but Genevieve, right? Even that's not like she was ever going to be Genevieve. I don't know what the fuck I'm making. Cool. I'm just gonna do that. Yep, statue's perfect. Oh, is that a Thursday? Okay. Oh yeah, maybe. I doubt it still, but could be a triple.
Don't you hold back now.
Yeah, Riley just sucks. Like it's just very icky the way like he talks to Catherine. Like because there's a lot of like manipulation tactics being used there, and it's like.
Any idea how to get around here?
The sad thing is that it's like it's not expellable. Well, like it is if they wanted to, obviously. But like if based on like precedent, it's not expellable. But it's just like I don't know. It's just not good to see. I don't know how you like talk about it. It's just like it's just very icky watching Riley and Catherine in the house.
Hey, so what's your name, buddy?
I think Rachel would pick Kelly as the replacement mom.
That spells my name.
Better not pull Jackson Mickey. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying right now.
You ever try
And
to
I think the issue too, though, is that Riley's gonna get a good edit along the way. Like, it's not like Jackson, where like at least in Jackson they did it like show him being a dick.
One person who tries to
Like
escape.
with Riley, like I don't even know if we'll get to the point where they show him as a dick, because I feel like they're going all in on like, oh, the showman's so great. Again, they really like each other, which I actually do fair. I mean, like Catherine does like him, but obviously like that's not the point. Like, again, you can still like somebody and still be in a very toxic relationship.
I wish you happy birthday, and I'll see you next time. Bye now.
Zach Cornell is an idiot. I agree. We haven't really talked about that. Best case scenario happened. Thank fucking God Keanu won Blockbuster. Thank God he wasn't dumb enough to actually throw it like he talked about. Which I don't even remember. Was he even talking about throwing it yet? I know he mentioned it, but like I don't think he was serious about throwing it. Or at least talked about seriously until after last stream. Because I don't think it was until Thursday morning, right? But again, he didn't do it. So at least there's that. My grandma who watches the show is like, Riley's so gentle to her. I feel like that's still a very weird thing to say. Just confirmed the Vince that she's going to use the veto on him. Well, that's not great. Well, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't actually. No, I don't think that's great in the sense that, like, well, one, it's not good for Lauren, where like I don't think that's the optimal play for her because I think Vince is safe either way at this point. I think risking Kelly is unnecessary, but also it's not exactly what I want either. I think I would rather the veto not get used, because I think the worry is that Kelly would go home over Mickey or Morgan. Like otherwise, if it was Vince there, Vince stays no matter what. Or Kelly might actually go home.
Hey, Jesse. Man, I'm glad you're okay. When I saw the
spoilers for A vs. the World are accurate so far. Sadly. Well, I don't know sadly, but like sadly at least in terms of being spoiled.
I know I saw you at the
potentially.
No, I was
Friend
just,
Brittany new podcast. Yeah, I did see that.
Was Big Tough Jack scared?
Like I saw that they like announced their podcast. I haven't like listened to it or
Hey,
anything.
come on. I'm having a tough time here.
Lauren really needs to lay the groundwork for more people. Yeah. I mean, too fair, that's almost everybody in this house. But yeah, like even like Rachel, I feel like that's the one big downside of her HOH week this week is I feel like she didn't do like and like I get why she'd want to keep her nominee secret to a degree. I think the issues like not telling even though your closest allies.
Thanks for looking out. Hang tight for now.
Yeah, I feel like she really just like pushed Ashley away by doing that. I feel like that was just unnecessary, but it's still probably the best HOH of the season. For what that's worth. Maybe actually, I don't know. Like Eva's, well, Eva, I don't know. Eva's HOH is a weird one because I don't think she played it optimally, but like everything worked out for her. I feel like to a degree. I mean, I guess like too fair, she is still a bigger target now though than what she was coming into it. Maybe not. Was that? I don't know any of them. They all sucked at that Blockbuster, by the way. Like it felt like no one knew what the fuck they were doing.
Okay, now I just need a red one.
Where I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's not that complicated of a puzzle.
Nice, I got him.
It's not even like a Tower of Hanoi situation where like it has to be stacked in like a specific order or anything. It's literally just like get all the colors on the same thing. It's like they all seemingly just really sucked at it. But yeah, like Zach sucked the most. Like Zach didn't even get anywhere close, right? Like at least Vince got I think like 2 colors by the end.
Should have known it was you causing more trouble, Jesse. Tisk.
But yeah, it's like Keanu like Keanu 2 just took forever. I think Keanu had more of the like optimal strat at least by the end. But like he just took a while to get there.
Might as well just come out and tell me. It'll be
Was he 5 moves away from winning? I'm surprised he was that
Lord
close.
Henry won't have to pummel anyone.
Keep mouth shut, obviously.
No one will
Why is Rachel above Genevieve in the play ranking? I mean, the thing is, I didn't know at the time that
both of your tongues.
Rachel, that Genevieve would win against Rachel. I think in retrospect, I would probably switch him.
Is it loose on a tongue-stealing spree? You know that misbehavior
Because like at the end of the day, it's like
means
it's not like
getting
Rachel's
sent down a level.
game's particularly clean.
And that means-
Anyway, I think it would be different if like Rachel is. I don't know. I guess like maybe there still is an argument.
Yes. Perhaps
Because Rachel was still like in the majority, technically, like up until Operation Italy. At least for that like couple round period where like Genevieve was on the bottom. So I don't know. I think you could debate a bit more, but like I think it would be closer than what it was when I made the ranking. Because I think when I made like immediately after the season, the assumption was that, oh, Rachel beats everybody. But now it's like, no, Rachel beats everybody but Genevieve probably. Julie did a comp faster than all three of them, and that's when you know something's seriously wrong. Worst cast from a gameplay perspective, it's certainly up there. Do I have everything yet? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I end up getting the 3 things I needed? Okay, I did. Okay. That was taking Genevieve to the end. Yeah, it's like also, yeah, like she couldn't win fire. I guess, like, you never know, because like Sam won fire and Sam didn't also didn't know, but like,
well, it's not much.
still, like, fairly unlikely she was going to win fire. B26 was bad, but at least it had Chelsea. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Yeah, because, like, I think with this cast, it's like, you have Rachel, which, at this point, Rachel's, like, what? Like, I probably would move her up, like, 10 spots or so on my ranking. Even then, like, she's, like, what, like, 60 on the best players of all time list? Or, like, Chelsea's 10. So, like, that's still, like, 10 or 11. Like, that's still, like, a pretty big difference between them two. Next best player is what, like Vince? And is like, is Vince even a top 100 player? Like, maybe, but like, I don't know. And obviously, again, we'll see how the season goes. We still got some more to go, but like, still, it's like, it's not looking good.
I'm prison radar.
Thing is, actually, though, I feel like this cast probably doesn't have as many, like, worst of the worst, but like, I think BB9 is a cast that has like a number of like all-time bad players. This cast does to a degree, but like they made it further though. Like people like Keanu, people like Kelly, where like if they were like the first or second boot of the season, like they're probably like amongst the worst players of all time. But like we're in a spot now where like the earlier boots of the season are actually like not that bad. Like they're not like amongst the worst players of all time. They're like a lot of the worst players are people that are still in the game, and through that, it's like they're probably going to just be higher on the player ranking. So like I think when it comes to like averaging out the like placements on my ranking of every player, like I think this season might not be at the bottom, just because of that, because of like longevity of the bad players. But
please report to the nearest lounge.
They're still pretty bad.
That's their cute way of saying sell.
Doing draft, I was planning on it.
Definitely want to stay away from this.
Which I guess if we're gonna do one, we should do one like around now. Which, yeah, Lauren says she's gonna use the veto, which she shouldn't. And definitely not the best plan. But yeah, I don't know what draft to do.
Infamous escape artist.
I don't know. Did we do an AUvW 2 draft? I mean, even then, it's kind of pointless right now.
But everyone's heard of her.
I think BB rigged HOH for Rachel. I think there's a chance for sure. Do I care? Not really. But yeah, there's definitely a chance. They swapped out the wall comp because we know that obviously there was supposed to be a wall comp.
Cell block X.
Detecting a theme.
No draft. I'm not opposed to that either. I was actually thinking that, yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, obviously, I did say we were going to do one on Sundays. I feel like Wednesdays actually is the better day for drafts nowadays, considering we do have... Well, actually, I don't know, because Wednesday we have AUvW 2, don't we? We have episodes, like, 2 and 3.
The warden does hate my
yeah, so I guess either way, it's just kind of there's just kind of a lot going on. But either way, I don't know. I'm not opposed to one, but I'm also like, I don't know what draft we're necessarily going to do, though. I was surprised the Americans decided to stay together. I was surprised.
I'm gonna find a way to get us to cell block.
I still think there is an all-women's thing. Like, I feel like the fact that, like, Cass and Lisa were the ones to tell Parvati that she's, like, Rob's target. I feel like, I assume there is a women's thing still. But, yeah, I am surprised to see the Americans working together. Like, obviously, I think the yeah, like the fact that there's 3 of them, it's like they're almost half the tribe. Like there obviously would have been like some talks there of like, hey, should we stick together? But like I didn't think it would stay true. Like I really did not.
There's got to be something in there I can use to.
Like I'm surprised Tony's as well positioned as he is, because he probably shouldn't be. Wouldn't be the first time they're ever comp for, yeah. Like the comp itself though wasn't like something that like, oh, Rachel's definitely gonna win this. Like it's not like they, and like I don't know what competition that would be anyway nowadays. Like what competition would Rachel
Nice. Now we're on to something.
would you give Rachel to like be an auto win nowadays? Where like back in the day it was like, okay, give her that endurance challenge of holding on to the like the dummy or whatever. It's like, okay, she's clearly gonna win that. But like nowadays, like I don't know what competition you would make for her.
Something interesting.
Yeah, Brendan Villegas trivia, yeah.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Or like trivia about like Trader season 1.
I think there's another room back there. Okay.
So we officially got our second vote again, or 12th vote against her. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I actually thought about that today. Is you guys remember that post about people talking about like, oh, these are all the people that voted for Suri. And yeah, Suri Ray got 1 now from Rob Bentele, which is still not the worst person to get a vote from. Also funny that like it came from like it's not purposeful, right? Like in the sense that it's not like Rob wanted her gone. Like he voted for like as a safe vote because he was so confident in the fact that like the other votes were going to Parvati.
I did it.
Charlotte.
Now if only someone had been around.
I mean, I can't imagine Charlotte from Forever UK is someone that they would get on AU vs the World.
Mushroom?
Yeah, I mean, I assume this week is the wall. I mean, like, we know that they're shutting down the backyard early, right? And again, it was supposed to be last week, so it's like, I assume it will be this week. Which, who's the most likely to win? I think Riley's, like, a tad too tall, right? Like, I think he's pretty... Oh, fuck me, I missed. He's pretty well situated for, like, endurance competitions, I feel like. But like, I feel like he's, like, too tall for, like, the wall. Because Hellboy seems like it. Doesn't sound like Hellboy, though, I guess. Yeah, I haven't watched the episode itself, but I did hear the HOH comp was good. But Jared's not tall, though. Jared's, like, 5'11", right? Like, I feel like that's the perfect build nowadays for the wall. It's, like, 5'10", 5'11", muscular. Like, that's what, like, Tucker is, Jared. I don't know why I said, I meant athletic, not muscular. I don't know why I said muscular. But, yeah, like, Morgan might do well. Taylor's, like, 5'8", though, right? Like, she's still pretty tall. Like, either way, it's like, it's not, like, a wall. Like, you're not good if you're, like, 5'4".
Of course. It's you. Anthony.
Like, I believe Quinn's, like, what, like, 5'6" or something? Yeah, I don't know how tall Vince is. Vince could do well, I feel like, depending on how tall he is. DX is, like, 6 foot, isn't he? Yeah, I think you have to be, like, in the upper 5 like, foot range. But I also feel like 6'5" from Riley is, like, probably too tall. Lauren, yeah, I feel like Lauren is probably said to do well. I actually, I don't know. How tall is Lauren? I think, like, if she is tall, then yes, I think she would do very well. She's athletic. She's like the type of person that you would expect to do well on the wall back in the day, but if she's tall, then I feel like she probably also would do well here. I assume Kelly's short, but I don't know for sure. By short, I mean, like, 5'4" or something. Which, to be fair, it's not even actually that short in the grand scheme of things, but, like... Because, well, I think that's average, isn't it? What is the average height for a woman? It's like 5'4", right? Quinn or Vince a better player? Probably Vince. Not by that much right now, but we'll see how Vince's run goes.
Jeff?
I think Vince is less sloppy, at least. Where, like, I feel like Vince... like Vince is just a weird, like,
That wasn't so
it's just like
hard,
weird to
now
assess
was
him
it?
because like I don't think he
Congratulations,
necessarily.
Jesse. I'm promoting you to
I
associate.
don't know, like
Wait,
what's
what?
because like with Quinn, it's like he would like rat out, like he would like
You're
spread
moving on to
information that'd
bigger
get him
and
in
better
trouble, that sort of thing.
things.
I don't feel like Vince is like
You've
that
been
sort of
promoted
player.
to the lower
Like I don't
levels.
feel like Vince is the sort of player like
Zombie mines.
that
I
like
get to be your boss now, Jesse.
self-sabotages in that way, I guess.
Luckiest
Like he's
Now
passive.
gotta move on. We
And I
got
feel like
more
that's
work.
bad. I guess to be fair, he did nominate Kelly and whatever. So I guess he does do self-sabotaging things. But I don't know. I feel like I would have more faith in Vince's like self-interested nature, I guess. Over Quinn. Isn't Vince losing Zach just like Chelsea losing Brooklyn?
Welcome to the
Kinda, yeah.
zombie mines,
I mean,
Jesse.
Yeah. I think slightly different in the sense that like
Gross the equally gross prisoners.
I think it's different
and
in
collect the zombie flesh, which is
Gross. I
like
get
in the
it.
sense of like Chelsea and
Why?
Brooklyn
It's all part of the admin's plan.
were like they got flipped. Like I feel like it's like I actually think it's probably worse for Brooklyn than it is for Zach if you take out the veto thing. Like if you forget about the fact that he had the veto that could have saved himself and didn't for no reason. Like I actually feel like it's probably like worse on Brooklyn because like with Zach and Vince, I feel like they just got unlucky with who the HOH ended up being. Where like the majority of the house would have like been with them and targeted other people. Where like with Brooklyn and Chelsea, it's like at the time that HOH happened, like a lot of the house would have went after them.
Maybe I should knock on wood.
Wow, that's really
Actually, too fair.
not so
Would they
bad.
actually? I guess like T-Core's group probably wouldn't have gone for them by that
The
point.
path to power doesn't have to be glamorous, so I am not complaining.
Draft SA
This
players.
may not be my
Um,
dream destination, but at least
I wouldn't
I'm
be
better off than
opposed, but I don't know how many people would be interested.
her. Prisoner X? You must have
But
heard
I wouldn't
that
be
alarm
opposed.
before.
I'll be
She's
honest.
the
Like
captain,
I have not thought about
but
Survivor
not
South
before
Africa in
taking
so
out
long
a
at this
lot
point.
of guards. Don't get any ideas though.
Or like
Only
I feel like I
woman's allowed to
could
speak.
not tell you a lot about the
No,
early seasons
if you'll
anymore.
excuse me. Luna and I are off to prove
Like I can
why
tell you my
we're
general
the
opinions on
best
them, and I'm sure I can still name like half the cast. But like I definitely could not name every single Survivor South Africa player at this point. Drafting every person Rachel nominated and voted for. We could do a draft of like people that Rachel Riley has played games with. Thoughts was this? Andrew says not worried about Zach. Yeah. I thought Angela was great on RHP. I was actually surprised at how good Angela was. Not because Angela, obviously Angela's incredible, like TV or whatever, like incredible character. I did not realize she would actually be a good podcast guest though, because I thought she would just be a bit unhinged and like be like hard to wrangle, I guess. But like I thought she was like really good on RHP. Yeah, my opinion of Rob Bentley as a player is still the same. Like nothing really changed from this. This obviously showed the like worst case scenario for him, but like I kind of assumed that to begin with. So it doesn't really change much for me in terms of the South Africa player ranking. Like I still think he is still the best Survivor South Africa player. What would be interesting is if we got Graham on Neighbors of the World too.
Oh, hey! You want some?
Like, I think if we had more info on Graham, I think maybe I'd be willing to change it. But, like, I think with the current, like, where we're currently at, I feel like I'm sticking.
High in protein, high in flavor.
Oh, yeah, I actually, that was funny. That, yeah, Kylan got, like, in the trailer is listed as season 26. But, yeah, I mean, there's not really much to say. Yeah, we got the official cast. We got a trailer. Looked fine. That reveal of a twist during the premiere, right? But like I feel like we knew that already, didn't we? That they did like an opening challenge. I don't think we knew the ramifications of the opening challenge, or at least I didn't. But I think we did know that they did like an opening challenge before they started the race itself. But yeah, it's just like what the person that loses gets like a disadvantage, right, or something. Like as they have to do like an extra, like a what do you call it? A hazard? Is that what it's called? They do like an extra task.
But this door won't budge.
Hey, don't even bother trying to get
I thought
in.
it was honestly a great callback, the Julie smacking Zach, but also it was kind of awkward.
They could be anything.
Besides,
Why would you
like I feel
want
like
to
Zach
be
was just
friends?
like
That's just
like
bogus.
Zach
Stay
talking
away.
when she did it. I think made it awkward. Like I think if Zach just shut up
Yeah,
and
what
like
dumb
let it
thing was
happen,
that, huh?
I think it would have been a better moment. But I think the fact that like Zach's like talking about like confused of like what is she doing like as she's hitting him, it's like oh that kind of I don't know that just made it weird.
So that redstone leads to this door.
No,
If I
Americans
can
totally
bypass
fucked.
the redstone circuit, I can
Oh,
open
totally
the
fucked
door.
up. Yeah. I think this is definitely not the right call.
What happened? What are you guys doing down here?
From like a physical strength perspective, from a numbers perspective, it definitely just feels like a pretty misguided move.
So we stick together.
You guys rock. I'm so
Again,
glad
especially
you
for Tommy. I feel like for Tommy, like I just don't know what he
We need
like
to
where
find
he
something to
sees
bypass
this
the
game
redstone
going
circuit and get this
by
door
making this
open.
move.
This will lead us to prisoner X. She can help us get out of here for good.
Jesse, no
Or is there like an
fraternizing with the
international
guests.
player ranking?
Well, there is someone in here who came from the outside who
I
may
don't know
still
actually.
have to
I haven't like officially thought it through. Have I? Actually, no. Have I done a video? I think I did do a video like a while back, didn't I? Like top 10 international players. I don't even remember what that ranking is. Did I have Rob 1? I definitely had him high.
Hey, Radar.
Um,
You okay?
That mushroom. It was
but
intense, huh?
No kidding.
yeah, it's like I feel like Rob.
Standing up to the warden, though. That's my.
There's a
to
chance
through
he
and
drops a bit on like that list.
through. Those poor prisoners.
Like I think amongst South Africa players, I think he's the same. But yeah, like amongst like international, it's like
we can't catch a break.
there's a chance he's like lower than like
Let's find
David
this prisoner X
and like
get out of here.
Haley. And I don't think I put him below George. What do I Ferris? I forgot if I had Ferris above below George. I think I don't know. Above or below Ferris, I think is interesting actually. Like essentially, like Rob Bentley is just a worse Boston Rob in my mind. He's Boston Rob with less of a resume. And also not as much like I just don't think he knows the game as well as Boston Rob does. But first, not like he played. Yeah, I think it's like. I think he does. Like I would, if I were to guess, I would say he's probably like around 4 or 5 or something. Maybe 3. I don't know. Either way, I think I think I would not put him at the top of an international Survivor player ranking right now. So yeah, I think I would drop him from 1 on that.
You know, the name of the
But like,
place
I don't
has
know if
sun
that's
and
necessarily
shine.
from this
This place doesn't
season as
either.
much, more so just like
Zombie and
reflection.
despair might be more accurate words.
Because I think over time, my opinion of Rob Bentley as a player has like dropped to a degree. Because like I just haven't had like a video to like properly talk about it. But yeah, like I feel like over time, my opinion of Rob Bentley as a player is like, yeah, it's like I don't think he, like I don't think he's particularly consistent. Like I wouldn't assume he was. Like I would assume he's like kind of like Boston Rob, where it's just like if he's able to get a stranglehold, he'll keep that stranglehold. But if he fails to get that from the beginning, then he's probably just like a relatively early boot. Mind you, still did not expect him to be first boot on any given season. Like that's still pretty insane. But I do think he's like a similar style of player.
Jesse, you can't keep
Better than Rob Dixon?
socializing with your
Probably.
guest friends over there.
I think the problem with Rob Dixon is just that he played such a
Yeah, about
like
that.
old
I need your
school
help.
like sort
I
of
need to
game.
make a lever.
Um,
Pronto.
Why?
that's like it's
exactly?
tough to really like
And not
assess
that I
Rob Dixon
don't
like
really
amongst
care.
modern players.
It's probably stupid.
Like in terms of winning game, he still plays one of the most dominant winning games in the history of the show. But like in
As
terms of
much
like
as
him
I
as a
admire you,
player, it's like
actually
I just think there's like
telling
too
the
many
truth, There's
unknowns
not a creeper's chance in a cat pack.
to really like
Not
have
helping
him
you here.
like
No,
amongst the best of the
not risking
best.
angering the admin.
How high can
really
Lisa
prove
get?
myself to get this gig
Lisa
as
definitely
it
has a
is.
shot. I mean, I think the issue with like how Lisa's playing on this season is that I don't know how legitimately she's playing on this season.
No, Get your
Because the sense I get, I think she's simping for Suri, right?
I don't know what your game
Like,
is
I don't think she
suggesting,
cares
but
that
I
much to
won't
win
be
this season,
intimidated.
is my read on
I
it.
have a place here.
Like, I think she cares a lot more about wanting to write it out with Suri and potentially give
power
Suri a
and
win.
yeah, the works. It's actually very prestigious.
But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
Many people would love to have this position.
Yeah. But what about champion?
Oh, yeah, I forgot what Challenge 41.
You're gonna abandon them?
It was pretty bad.
Absolutely not. They'll
Um,
be fine.
like, it really just felt like an episode where, like, they were like, fuck, we don't want to, like, not have an episode. But, like, it felt, like, very clear that, like, Naya was going home the entire time. And, like, they knew that Naya was going home, but they just, like, didn't want to, like, like, get rid of Naya. I don't know. It's like, it felt like they were trying to avoid bringing in a replacement at that point.
But you need to get
So, like, they decided, like, oh, Naya, your MRI isn't in yet, so you can't compete in the challenge, but your auto lasts. It's like, I don't know, it just felt like a spot where, like,
too much, right?
they probably knew. I think they probably knew that, yeah, Naya's probably going to get DQ'd. But we'll just keep her around for sake of having a full episode. She just drop all the beats of draw. Who do you have?
It always seems to come back to
Were you on that, Mickey? Which, in that case, again, not looking great, but I don't know. Not, again, you never know if Blockbuster. This is pretty funny. What is this? Oh, yeah. Which also very funny considering, like, at least from what we saw, did she spoil that much? I guess she spoiled that, like, David turned on her. But, and not even that he turned on her, that he threw her under the bus or whatever. I guess it implies that, like, Parvati didn't win, right? But, it's not like she said, hey, Dondi, or that David wins $6 million or whatever.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, did he say they both made it far on the season? Oh, yeah, I guess he did say that, didn't he?
Zombie wave.
That they work
incoming.
together,
Prepare
yeah.
yourself.
Again, that's such a surreal moment, though. The fact that, like, Dondi literally gets mentioned at Tribal, and, like, Rob used this, like, big surprise. The try to, like, put a bigger target on the Parvati. Like, that is a pretty surreal moment. Again, great combat in this game. Wouldn't be surprised if she spoiled that he won. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked by that if that was, like, also part of that, like, just didn't make the air. Shock Parvati didn't tell Suri and Tony about Dondi. I feel like it's weird if she didn't tell Suri. Like, Tony, I would get, but, like, by Suri's reaction, yeah, like, I feel like it was actually really interesting to see Suri, like, get up mid-tribal and, like, talk to Cass and Lisa. Where, like, it seemed like she was, like, fully, like, willing to vote out Parvati if they had said so.
Luna,
But,
Stella.
yeah, it's very,
You guys too.
yeah, weird if that's the case. Because, like, Suri and Parvati, from my understanding, are, like, very close. Like, even outside the show. Like, outside doing reality shows. Like, I believe they, like, legitimately just are friends that talk constantly. So I feel like, yeah, for, like, Suri to, like, literally just not know, especially by day 2 of the game, that, like, Parvati just filmed Dondi with David, it's like, I don't know. Like, it would feel weird if that's the case.
Guys,
But obviously the show's implying that that's the case.
Petra?
But yeah, like, Tony, though, I get, like, I mean, like, these, and, like, actually, the two, that is part of the, and, I'll say, like, I don't know how much I loved how Parvati played this premiere. Like, obviously it works out for her, and I do think by the end, like, her getting the numbers on her side, like, whatever, she did what she needed to do. But I do think it was sloppy to tell Rob that to begin with, especially in a spot where you're telling Rob about Dondi, but not Suri and Tony. Like, that is very sloppy. If that is actually what happened.
Let's just talk this out.
Like, if she just told, like, almost everybody, then I guess that's, like, a tad better. Obviously still not great to, like, not tell, like, Lisa, Cass, Tommy in a spot where, like, they're the deciding votes or whatever. But, like, at least get it. But, like, to not even tell, like, Suri, though, like, that would be pretty insane. doing draft tonight. What time are we at? I don't know. Probably not at this point.
I'm sorry.
No, not
Should we do one Wednesday? I don't know.
God, Jesse is nothing but a saboteur.
Was this
You were my
Kelly
greatest hope.
evicting Mickey this
You were
week?
moving up the ranks.
Yeah, what'd she say again? I forgot what she said.
Ruined me. I thought you were following in my footsteps, trying to reform. Is that all?
Yeah. It's a very mother thing to say. Martin feels like he should be top 10 worst player to make jury.
Enough! How through lane you disappoint me.
No, probably not. I don't know. I think he does at least have like
As for you, and you,
a
and you.
competent strategic mind. But to be fair, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done the list.
I've been looking for an opportunity for you to prove
9 or 7%. I assume jury's gonna start
your worth as
this week.
my champion.
Or after this week. Like after this boot. We'll see though. But like I would assume it's a 9-person jury. Yeah, I'm surprised. So like it seems like
Unless you want to
Parvati just watched AU then, right?
I suggest you pull out your
Which to
sword.
be fair, it's like I feel like it is a spot where like yeah, obviously you know there's gonna be AU players. So like you're gonna watch Australian Survivor. I guess like you don't necessarily know who the other internationals are gonna be. Like you could assume that yeah, like Survivor NZ, like Survivor SA will probably have a returning, but you didn't know for sure. So I guess like for them it was probably like less of a priority of like we got to research this.
I had such high hopes for you, Jesse.
But then again, like as people on the World Tribe, what the fuck is happening? But like as people on the World Tribe, like you would think that well, I'm gonna actually be playing with these people, so maybe you would want to research that.
I can't. This isn't happening.
The World Tribe would lose every single challenge. I mean, I think physical challenges they're definitely at a disadvantage now.
Serious ouch. Zip it, Jesse.
Then again, actually, I feel like the Australia tribe, because like Rob Bentley is like a behemoth, right? Like Rob Bentley. Like by the way, also I did not realize just how massive Rob Bentley is nowadays. Like he's definitely bigger as in like more like bulky than he was this first time, right? Like he was not that like over the top bulky the last time, was he? Like I know he was like obviously he was a very physical guy, but like he was not like, I don't know, like double the size of like everyone else on the, yeah, like his arms are huge. To where, yeah, like I feel like Rob is like a physical asset in a way that like I don't think anybody on the AU tribe is like
Swords can't
that
hurt
much.
me.
Because like I feel like Tommy's probably like on the same level as someone like a Luke. Like David's obviously still the like I think at this point the most physical person on the AU tribe, or at least physical guy. Actually probably just physical person, right? Who am I missing? Yeah, definitely. I think like David, like when looking at the physical strength of the AU tribe, it's like David's
What about
like
Prisoner X?
very good.
What about all of us?
Luke is pretty good, but then you have like George, not great. Shawnee, not great. Janine, not great. And Janine's whatever, like she's fine, but obviously she's on the older side of things.
So I'll just be my own friend now.
Then again, Sarah's decent.
Keep looking forward.
But even then, like Sarah's not like this like challenge beast. Like she's just like fine. Like she's like a physically fit like 29-year-old or whatever she is.
I'm gonna have loads of friends soon.
But like I think actually the World Tribe,
After all,
the World Tribe probably has like, because like World Tribe you have like Cherie and you have Lisa, who are not the greatest physical assets. But yeah, like I think like having like Tommy's pretty decent. Cass is pretty good. Like, is Cass the strongest woman on the cast? I think she might be. Kirby's like fine. Like Kirby, even Kirby's not like. To be fair, Kirby's like pretty good on one-on-ones, right? From what I remember, like she's very good at like the like, she's very good at like figuring out like tricks for like one-on-one matchups. And I guess she's fine at like everything else, but she's not like. You think Kirby's better than Cass? I would say at best they're like equal. Who's Kirby matched up against
He's gone. Jesse, we gotta
in
stop him.
the reward challenge?
I'm sorry.
Because I remember watching Kirby in that challenge. I was like, oh, Kirby's like not. Yeah, like didn't Kirby kind of suck at the actual like physical portion of it? Like she won the matchup, right? By like, but But like, I feel like she'd not do
Prisoner X
great
is
at the
really
actual
hard to
like
get out of here.
crawling part and try to finish Macro Storm 2 tonight. Potentially if I'm not gonna do a draft. I don't really care either way. I think if I don't finish it, I can finish it next time, like early on, and then like play the Astrobot new levels, and that'll probably be next stream.
I was in this weird place.
If I do finish it, then
And everything was.
I guess just next time I'll just play AC Syndicate.
I felt like I'd been there.
Thoughts on a box? I have no thoughts because what the fuck is it? Like, I assume obviously it's like some sort of advantage inside, but like, what is it, and like how do you unlock it? How much longer Rachel lasts? At least a week. I would not be shocked if Rachel's first juror. I feel like that would kind of make sense at this point. But she's not like 100% the next target though. Like she definitely has people targeting her for sure. But
I promise.
yeah, she's again like could make it a lot deeper. I still would say fairly unlikely to win, even if she gets to the end. Especially like if Mickey doesn't go home this week, I feel like, and Mickey's on the jury, I feel like Mickey would probably make it her mission to not have Rachel win.
It's true.
At least in the way she talks about
Identity
Rachel,
theft
but
is no joke.
I don't care about who's wearing my face.
Dublin 28th or
just wanna make
4th.
sure Beacon
When's
Town
the
is safe.
28th? That's what, next week? I could see it on the 28th. Like the start the jury with 2. I could see them doing that. Which would be super idol. Yeah, it'd be the Tyler Perry idol. I can't wait. Tony can have it again. David's a massive goat. Probably. I mean, the thing is, like, there's a lot of goats. So, like, some of them have to not actually be goats. But I think there's a lot of people I would, like, think of as goats. Like, you got Ava, you got Catherine, you have Rachel, you have Ashley.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
It's like, I feel like all those people, like, even, like, Will to a degree. Like, I feel like all those people are people that, like, traditionally would not win jury votes. Kelly, yeah. It's like, there's kind of a lot of people I think are, like, typically goats. But it's like, if they're at the end together, then, like, one of them's got to win. Yeah, my power ranking, again, edgically, it's Shawnee 1, Parvati 2. Who was 3? David 3. Kirby 4. I think in retrospect, probably Kirby 3, David 4, but I think I had it on the ranking. David 3, Kirby 4. Then
You're up next, nerd.
Lisa 5. Tony 6, I think it was. Or Cerise 6, Tony 7. It was something like that. And then does the bottom really matter? I think it was Cass, then Tommy.
How do you do that?
Am I missing some? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Anyway, I know Sarah was at the bottom. So Sarah would be 13. George would be 12. I'm missing 2 people. Janine. And... oh, Luke. Actually, no. Luke was at 8 then. So was it Cass 9, Tommy 10, Janine 11? It was something like that. I think about Cass and Tommy, like, at least they were in the episode. They didn't get many confessionals. They were at least there. Like, Janine was, like, got an intro, and then after that, it's like, the only scene we saw of her was, like, not even, like, a scene focused on her, but literally just, like, her going up to David and, like, checking with David for, like, a second.
Prisoner X.
Bold of you to come here, not knowing who you're dealing with.
Is that a...
Shove you right into that lava, and you deserve it for being so trusting, so gullible.
Is that Ashley Birch?
Just one little push.
It sounds like Ashley Birch trying to do, like, a British accent or something.
Up here. You're just another guest.
Do I agree with this take? Was this
So
take?
much more than that. So much more.
I think knowing when to cut your losses with somebody is massively
You're
underrated
supposed to know
skill in
how
the
to get out
game.
of here, right?
Yeah,
Where did
100%.
you get that idea?
I think that was like a big thing with like
No one's
Cody,
ever escaped the sunshine
where it's like I think you have to know what like
No
battles are
one
worth
ever
fighting.
will.
That's why I trust you.
I think there were
right?
points where like even though Cody was in
This
like a
place is
dominant
intense.
position between 2, he didn't
I don't think
always
they
like
should be down
100% get his
crafting
way.
illegal flower pots.
Because like he was like,
Yes,
oh, I want to
it
get
is
Case around instead of
rather
Janelle, but it's like he didn't like
isn't it?
feel like he didn't like feel like it was worth like using his social capital to do that. And I feel like that is like, yeah, a skill in the game that probably goes a bit undervalued.
Just now?
Is realizing like what fights are worth fighting and which ones aren't.
But who's
Romeo. That's his real name. You didn't think admin was his
Is that what
given
trader?
name, did
Oh
you?
yeah, we haven't talked about.
He would,
Well, I mean, which traders think that we're talking about? I assume we're talking about the civilian
You put me
traders.
in the cell, you know. It must really be something if you make me so mad.
Which by the way, I
He
have to mention
almost never
something
comes
too.
down here in
I'm not
person.
spoiled on
Except to put the
traders
warden's feet to the fire from time to
season
time.
4, but I did see
there is no more warden.
someone
The admin
potentially
fired him.
booted
That's
early
fantastic.
on Traders season
We
4.
won't have any trouble escaping with that little creep out of the picture.
So
now
that's
you wanna
something.
help me.
I'll
Any
give
enemy of
a
Romeo is a
disclaimer
friend of
to a degree.
mine, I always say.
Like essentially, like someone posted
Never
on like
technically said that.
the traders Reddit,
I think it sounds
like
pretty good.
this is a summary of all the spoilers for season 4 or whatever, and like I saw the first line of it.
Oh, don't worry. I know. I'm the only one who does.
If you know the way,
So
show me.
I think I know an
Let's
early
get out of
boot,
here.
Just
which
one
if
problem.
that's the
This
case,
whole room is rigged to explode
I'm
if
fine
I
with
step
it.
one foot out of it.
Explode.
Take a look
Anyway.
around. If someone doesn't stand on at
Um,
least one of these pressure plates on the floor,
the trader spoiler
sticky
summary's not
pistons will
accurate.
retract.
Oh, well, that's shit.
Lava meets the
I mean, to
empty.
be honest, whatever.
Then the whole place blows up before you can say kaboom.
I do it. Rob could be an early boot, but yeah, Rob's not the person that I
That's
saw
a
was an early
stone
boot.
pressure plate. That means I can't just use a block.
Oh, it's fine. One of your silly companions
Thoughts
can
on the
stay
80 versus
behind.
3 week schedule?
The
I
rest of
hate
us
it.
can go.
Like,
That's
I
the
generally hate it.
situation.
But
That's the
it is what it
only
is.
way out.
I don't know. Again, I said this earlier in the stream.
did this on
I don't know
purpose.
how
Well,
the
perhaps
reviews
I
can
did.
come out.
But I couldn't be
We'll
sure
see.
you'd agree to do this.
Um,
Could I now?
Genuinely, I think we're getting to the point with the channel where I just simply
I
can't
hate
keep
the
up
wet slime about all of this, but we
efficiently
have to
enough.
get moving.
So
can't just
I would not
leave
be
it.
shocked by end of the year if I'm already
Just
at the point
leave
where
one
I
of
can't
them
make 2
here.
videos a
As
week.
long as one
but
pressure
we'll
plate
get
is
to it when we get
stood
to
on,
it.
the trap won't
Um,
spring. So either the villager or the llama must remain behind.
But yeah, again, this was always the idea, though. Straight up, the fact that I've realized this over the last few months, and like it's becoming more and more clear now that yeah, I simply cannot keep up with the channel. I simply just don't have the means to do it. Both in terms of my sanity, but also in terms of like actually just having the time to make the videos as big as I do. Yeah, just doing 2 a week is rough. I just don't think I could sustainably do it in the way that I currently do it. But I was hoping they hold out until 50, but I guess maybe I can't hold out until 50. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. Cool, I'm gonna bring this thing.
You sure about this, Nerm?
So yeah, again, we'll see when I actually do end up
Stella did ask
running
me to
out of
look after you.
videos. We'll see.
Come on, Luna.
Don't remember or don't recall Cameron being as creepy as Riley. I feel like Cameron's was like on a different level, right? Especially because Cameron, I feel like wasn't creepy to the person themselves most of the time. He was creepy like talking about the person like behind their backs or whatever.
How did you?
Dang it, there was some weird
That
stuff
was
with
the easy
America.
part. If you're
But like,
done with your
yeah, like a lot of it I feel like was
task,
like how he would
we have
talk
a
about Riley
prison
to
to
other
escape
people and
from.
how he would talk about Corey in America to other people. Then Riley, where like a lot of Riley's is like him directly talking to the cat in that way. Review traders civilian. We'll see. Probably. But not 100%.
Oh, prisoner X, I presume?
Caleb never did either.
Yeah. Guys, this is Zara. Zara.
Caleb.
Guys.
Caleb's like kind of like a weird mix. Actually, no. Caleb did say some weird things to
Oh,
Amber.
your villager friend
But to be
offered
fair,
to
I
take
think
my
Riley
place,
said,
so my cell's
yeah,
been
Riley's definitely
capped
much
so we
worse
go
to
off.
Cat. Especially because like I think the thing is like Riley and Cat are like actually a showmance, where like Caleb and Amber never were. Oh fuck me, dude.
Always told Nerm that being a hero would be the end of him.
So I think with like Caleb, it's like a lot of his stuff was like
No matter how
not
many
as like
hits I
serious
have
in
to
nature, I
clock,
guess.
I will
It was definitely still creepy. It was definitely like,
Better be worth it.
Trust me,
I don't know.
I'm worth it.
Like I think definitely the
Can we get
like
going,
targeting
or is the
Amber
reunion
because
still
like she
underway?
wasn't like
Yeah, we're going. Come
like
on.
reciprocating, like that was definitely very icky.
Run for your
But
lives!
yeah, I think like Riley's stuff is a lot more icky in terms of like an actual because like I think this is like if Riley's acting this way like a month in, and like while like on feeds like on a show, it's like
Prisoner in this place
like
wants to tear him to pieces.
how do you think he's gonna be in real
Watch
life?
his back.
Um,
Front and his side.
it's like if he's already this bad now, it's like I don't know. This is definitely
That's what he deserves.
not a
I
good
don't think
sign
he's gonna sleep over it.
for how he'd be
Wonder what the
outside.
warden will
Is Adrian
lose
the
on
biggest
prisoner's
dud in Big
side.
Brother history? No. There's definitely bigger duds. I think, like, in terms of, like, disappointments, maybe. Like, as in, like, what I thought he would be coming this season to what he actually was. But, like, I think there's people that were just worse casting choices than Adrian. Riley is a good person. He did tell us that. So, I mean, it clearly is true.
I could take the enchanted iron sword, or the diamond sword with no enchantment. The diamond sword will last longer, but the
I mean,
iron
the
sword's enchanted
stream
with
title's
sharpness.
a...
Not bad.
So I made like this is the exact same stream title except for the actually, like I had a stream title like 2 months ago or whatever because like it was leaked that AUvW World was gonna air at like the end of June or whatever. So like on that date I conveniently streamed. So I was like, oh, that was the that was the best premiere of Survivor AU or of AUvW World of all time or whatever. This stream title is like the same thing but just put the word actually in it. But no, I actually thought it was good. I think it's like probably overrated based on how I see people talking about it, but I still think it's good. Like if I'm rating it out of 10, I would rate this episode probably like an 8 out of 10. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I don't think the like I think the like overall strategy of the episode was probably not like high enough level to be like a 10 out of 10 for me. But it was a very well-made episode. I think definitely like the first like 10 minutes of it was just kind of insane. And then like I think just like seeing people interacting is what is like is what made it really entertaining. But like in terms of the like what actually happened, like the raw events of what happened, it was just like, yeah, it's okay. Like I think if it was not AUvW World, it would not like it would just be kind of like an okay premiere. What made it so good is just how surreal it is to see these people on one season.
I don't want no trouble. I'm out of here.
Have I seen? Oh fuck me! Almost dropped my phone. But yeah, have I seen this? What is this?
Now that that's
Which, by the way, this is something. Oh, the Stephanie thing. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. It's pretty insane. Like I think a lot of what Stephanie says. I don't know. It's okay. Like I think one, Stephanie's clearly drunk, right? That's definitely thing. I think if you take out the line from Stephanie's, like if you take out the Jewish stuff from Stephanie, I think it's a warranted reaction to someone that like called you like a racist, all this other stuff. Like I get that reaction. Obviously, again, the comment about like you're Jewish and you're that's not good. Don't say that. But like I at least get the other part of the reaction. If someone's trying to like defame your entire character.
Jesse, you freed prisoner X? Just when I thought you
No,
couldn't
nothing's
go
spoiled
my
about
life
50 in it.
anymore. What the world were you thinking?
Holy crud! It's Prisoner X!
Kind of like Winners at War. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think you've clearly lost your mind.
I think it actually it is pretty similar to the Winners at War premiere. I think that's kind of my vibe with the Winners. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, yeah, I think it's essentially just my opinion of the Winners at War premiere. Or like the Winners at War premiere is also just like it's okay. Like if it was not Winners at War, it would just be like a very average episode. But because it's Winners at War, it's good. Yeah, it's kind of just my vibe with this. He's just scared to talk to Rachel now. I can't believe it. That's very not Vince of him. I don't think there's any new 50 spoilers. We might still do a spoiler section at the end to talk about AUvW World spoilers. Now that we have the first boot, because I think there is some interesting stuff to talk about now. At the context of, we'll see if the rest of the boot list is correct. But yeah, 50 stuff. I don't think there's anything new.
It's making me uncomfortable.
But super, I also have not been like really looking.
Hand over that bow. It's too dangerous to let you keep it.
Not happening, Jesse. I need
Gamers
this
are quiet
weapon to get through
premieres,
that maze of
Christy and
monsters.
Liz.
We want
Yeah,
answers, Zara.
Christy was at least in the premiere though, right?
Fine. Yes, I was an admin. Ages ago, Romeo took my admin powers away from me just before he banished me to this
What stuff
pitiful
say about her being
prison.
Jewish? She said something about like
But I'm not
Eliza
the
is like,
villain here.
you're
Romeo
Jewish and you're
is
rich, or
lonely
I
wants
forgot the
to
exact
down
quote.
here, not me.
But like, she was essentially just
Learn
playing into
another direction.
like
I'm
anti-Semitic stereotypes.
You're just another victim of the admin. Just like the rest of us.
And there will be a lot more victims if he isn't
But again, like I think in terms of like,
She's not.
yeah, it's like I think it's like
She's a monster.
just take the like ending of Stephanie's rant. It's like I think that's a warranted reaction to being called
So
like
what
all
do
these
we
things,
have
but
time for
obviously
this. It won't be long before
the comment about Jewish people, that's not something you should say, and that kind of like nullifies your entire thing.
Follow me.
If I do most screwed over BB can, I'm pretty sure we talked about this a few streams ago. We talked through it, but also yeah, I didn't know what a lot of the responses are though. It's too many people.
We haven't seen what the admin can do. We need all the help we can get.
Liz, I don't think I had as number one until like towards the end. I think it was Shawnee Boot, if I remember right. And like even then it was like on and off. Like I have her like consistently number one. She was like top like I think by, was it Frasier Boot? There was definitely a point where like I had just the Spice Girls in the top 3. But like Liz was like consistently number 3. Like it wasn't until Shawnee Boot that I had Liz even in consideration as number 1.
Pretty scary looking, Jesse.
Then let's be scarier.
Idea what's happening in the game. We're clearly trying to be scarier. That's clearly what's happening. Generally, actually, what's kind of funny is I actually tried to look up the plot summary for this game and couldn't find one. Because I was gonna read the plot summary of episodes 1 and 2 at least. Genuinely, at this point, I think the season 2 part of it is just gonna be an entire joke.
Never just one.
Like season 1, I can actually talk about. Like, it's still gonna be a joke, but like I could actually talk about season 1. Like season 2, I don't think I could even talk about this. I generally have like no clue what's happening like most of the time. Cool. And what great combat this game has. Cal lasted longer than Zach's toothbrush. Actually, that is something insane too, right? Like Morgan, like essentially turning into Gina Marie with Nick. Oh, I forgot about there's a stamina thing. Cool. Didn't know Dave was a big enough fan to watch SA seasons. I'm sure he did his prep, right? I don't know. Like David is a fan. Like David, like I know at least was a Survivor US fan before going on Survivor.
Come on. Llama.
Which is fun considering I don't believe he's a Survivor US fan now. But yeah, he was definitely a fan of Survivor. But yeah, I didn't know for sure he watched SA. So 2025 is a year in reality TV. I don't remember how last year went, but like this year, yeah, it's fine. Like there's some good seasons. There's like I still think Trader season 3 is my favorite season up to this point. I'm trying to remember if there's like good shows that aren't the big shows. Actually, to be fair, the big shows are not that. Well, at least Survivor 48 was not good. Like I did like $1 Million Secret. Devil's Plan was good, right? G2K was okay. I think my like vibe on it is just like I think it's a very like average year. I think David watches my videos. I very much doubt that. Lauren backtrack now. Yeah, I'm seeing right here. This is a post from 20 minutes ago. It says Lauren is back to being undecided. Sounds like it depends on what Rachel says. Me yelling at everybody after Nick got voted out was my favorite moments all Big Brother. It is funny. Oh yeah, the air. Oh wait, I died instantly. What? What's the fight between Eliza and Stephanie? Well, the Eliza part of it is so it started with Eliza, right? Because Eliza, so like when 50 started filming, Eliza like posted this big like dossier on like how terrible of a human being Stephanie is, like on her like Patreon or whatever, and also like started spreading rumors about how like Stephanie was pre-gaming against Sheree, but like obviously the more important part is the fact that it's like like Stephanie's a terrible person. She's like she's obviously like pro-Trump. She's like anti a whole bunch. I didn't read the actual thing, but anyway, called her like a racist, like a bigot, that sort of stuff. And yeah, Stephanie just responded now with like again like clearly like a drunk like rant. And like most of it's like just like most of it's just like essentially just like fuck you, but she had to add at the beginning of it the like mentioning that she's Jewish for that reason. Who wins the battle? Probably neither of them. But I'm more on a I don't know. It's like really neither of them, but yeah, probably more on Eliza's side, I guess. I don't think the way Eliza handles is correct though, but
she ditched us.
She made a video on Christina Coria. Is that really a thing? Is Christina Coria like a big Trump person? Wouldn't shock me. I know she's like she was a cop, right? But like, yeah, like who the fuck gives a shit about Christina Coria now? And Christina Coria, I believe, is like very much around the like alumni community, but like still, it's like no one talks about Christina Coria anymore. How was Challenger season? I thought the first, like up until this last episode, I thought pretty decent. Last episode was not good. Where yeah, it just felt like them. Oh fuck me. Oh, cool. I missed again. But yeah, I just felt like them. Wait, can I move? Oh, I can move. Okay. I felt like them kind of just like wasting time because they didn't want to like DQ Naya without wasting an episode. But yeah, it was okay. Most difficult, who would I vote for? Dick and Danielle, Jackson Holly? I think Dick and Danielle probably. At least I think Dick and Danielle's harder than Jackson and Holly. Again, what a great boss battle this is. Cool. I'm meant to be fucking, right? That's what I'm meant to be doing. Cool, okay, I fucked that up. Well, this is great. Great gameplay. If Aaron wasn't racist, she probably would have made a decent reality career. I mean, maybe? And the thing is, like, even with her being racist, she still has made, like, a pretty big, like, YouTube career, right? And, like, Instagram, or whatever the fuck she is. She's, like, a mommy vlogger, right? And, like, she has way more subscribers than I do. Actually, what's funny is I think she has, like, does she have more subscribers? Like, how many, she's not, like, isn't she at, like, 4? Oh, I can't even fucking check. By the way, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I actually have to stay in place. I forgot about that because my, I have to have my headset, plugged in. So actually, I can't even get up to go to my desk. Like, I can reach it from here, but, like, but, like, how many YouTubers does she have? Or how many subscribers does she have? Okay, actually, I can barely reach the keyboard. Fuck me. Aaron Williams, right? Is her no name? Yeah, she has 355,000 Instagram followers. How many YouTube subscribers does she have? But anyway, what I was getting at is I believe she has like, doesn't she have more subscribers than like any like actual like Big Brother YouTuber? Okay, the thing won't even load, but that's fine, whatever. Either way, I'm pretty sure she does. Like, I'm pretty sure she has like more subscribers than like Peridium and like Ethanimail. I think every episode airs will be 45 minutes from now on. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. I would assume that it would be like AU, or like the typical AU of like some will be 45, some will be like an hour 20 or whatever. Like obviously we're gonna have to get a lot of one-day cycles though. So yeah, I mean like for those maybe. Cool. Actually, so we're at day 2, right? So, again, format spoilers. Like, there's a double limb, right? At some point. Actually, I never actually pieced this together days-wise. So, wait. We have 16 days, 14 people. But the final 3. So, with the final 3, that means... How many rounds of gameplay is that? Wait, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 11 rounds of gameplay. But then there's a double limb, so it's 10 rounds. Well, I guess that's why it's 10 episodes. So actually, most episodes can be 2 days still. There's going to be a couple episodes that have to be 1 day. But yeah, there actually can be some that can be 2 days. Or like there's actually like a decent amount. Like I feel like most episodes are going to be 2 days actually. Which actually, I didn't actually think that through. Well, I guess not most. It'll be like 6 episodes. Well, I guess that is still most. That's over half. But yeah, 6 episodes can be 2 days and the rest will be 1 day, right? Actually, how is the finale going to work? I didn't think about that. Is the finale... I wonder if they're going to do a... what season was that? Was it SA Maldives? I think it was Maldives, right? Like, there was a season of Survivor SA that I'm pretty sure that they had the final tribal and then... it was like the final 3 vote off and then final tribal on the same day. It was like back to back. I wonder if they're going to do that with AU's The World. Of like, they'll have like the final 4 tribal and then like right after the final 4 person gets voted out, they do final tribal. Because I could see them doing that. When I first saw Rob as the first boot, I was surprised with that. I was pretty surprised. Like, I didn't think Rob was well situated to win this season, but I definitely did not think first boot. Well, what's funny is that I believe Rob has been spoiled as an early boot for a while, right? Because I believe even before the first boot spoilers came out, it was already known that Rob was an early boot because of like social media activity or something. So yeah, like people knew Rob Bentley was like an early boot like a long time ago. They were expecting merge to go right before, or right after merge. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect merge boot. I definitely didn't expect first boot. I could see like right before the merge. Like I think it's a spot where like, yeah, you don't want him to make the merge. I could see that, but like I think to have him as the first boot, that's just kind of insane. To yeah, just like be willing to let go of like the strongest like physical asset for your tribe, especially in Australian Survivor in particular. Where like if this is like Survivor 50, it's like it would not shock me if like actually it would shock me, but like so, like if Jonathan was like the first boot Survivor 50, it's like I actually feel like that makes more sense to me than Rob Bentley being the first boot of this season. Because at least with Survivor 50, it's like, yeah, physicality's probably not going to matter on that season. Like, at least with AU, it's like, you assume physicality's going to matter quite a bit here. At least for the... But then, I guess also the difference, though, is actually, like, in comparison to 50, like, 50, the pre-merge, you would assume would be long, right? Or, like, in comparison to this, where, like, with this, like, the assumption would be that the pre-merge is short because it's only 14 people. So, like, even if even coming into it, I was like, yeah, we're probably going to merge at, what, like 10? Probably, like, 4 rounds of pre-merge. Where, like, with 50, it's, like, it's the opposite. It's, like, you would assume, oh, it's going to be a very long pre-merge. Like, it's probably going to be, like, we know now that's, like, yeah, it's going to be, like, 10 people voted out before we get to the merge. So it's kind of like the opposite thing, I guess, actually.
I can't believe we're doing this.
We knew Rob was in early boobies. He started following people from the season while airing, yeah. Or while filming, yeah. Makes sense. I knew it was something social media related, but I didn't know the exact story. That's a Naya's run. She was there. I thought she had a good fight with Gabe on the way out, at least. I did see she posted a retirement thing, like she's retired, which a little surprising. I wonder if it's like her, like, is her injury like really that bad to where she can't come back, or is she like just worried about the injury in general? Because I do feel like it's kind of a strange way to go out, especially when like she literally like in the episode she's talking about how like, oh, I'll be back or whatever. This can't be the way I go, and then like she just posts like, oh yeah, I'm retiring. So I do wonder if like the injury was like either worse or like she's like worried, like worse than what it seemed, or like it just, yeah, she's just worried about re-injuring it to do challenge again. They're gonna get purple edits on AUvW World? Probably, yeah. To a degree. I think this episode made abundantly clear that, yeah, this is just Australian Survivor. I actually generally thought, I thought they would try to give everyone content. But no, they're not. They don't give a shit. Yeah, I would expect, like Cass, Tommy, Sarah, maybe even Janine. I would expect them to get like quieter edits based on how the premiere went.
Sounds like another trick.
Did Haley say no? I don't know. I never heard about Haley ever talked about for it, so I don't know. We did get confirmation last stream that supposedly Simon was not asked, because Simon was someone that was like rumored for a while. That's right. It seems like Simon just wasn't actually ever in the running, which is interesting. I would assume Haley got asked. I believe she was pregnant, wasn't she at the time? So she couldn't do it anyway. If not, she just had her kid. It was something to that nature. So like, I don't think Haley could have done it even if she wanted to. But I assume they would have asked her. I feel like it would be weird if they didn't at least ask. Sue's edit is pretty good in Premiere. I think the fact that she got no intro is not great, and I think the fact that she's like essentially just poverty sidekick. But again, that's kind of what Liz got, so you never know.
Now there's a good reason to get a move on.
I don't know. I never heard about Brooke either. I'm too fair. Like with AUvW World, it's like I don't know how many people are actually got called anyway. I know Benji was like, that was actually something that came out more recently, that supposedly Benji was going to be on. And like David replaced Benji at the end. Which is interesting. Which I don't know if it was Benji dropped out last second, or if it was David said yes and they were like, okay, we'll take out Benji. I don't know which one it was. But supposedly that is the story. Is that David was like a last second like addition, and it was going to be Benji. Cool. Why is my they did this for episode 1? I don't remember. So actually, I finished Lost Records episode 1. For some reason, the things wouldn't load either on that. The choices. I don't know why. Like I checked my internet, like it's my PS5 is connected to my internet and everything. So it's like, and I'm literally streaming right now. So it's clearly not my internet. Like at the time I was uploading like the previous episodes of Lost Records. So like my internet was clearly working, but just for some fucking reason, the choices won't load. I assume this is because the Telltale thing servers are down.
Track them down.
But yeah, I don't know why it didn't work for Lost Records.
Behaving themselves.
Started Kagion rewatch. It's insanely good. I rewatched Kagion not that long ago, actually. I forgot, did I talk about that on here? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I rewatched Will Ness Kagion watch through not that long ago. Like, probably like 2 months ago? A month ago-ish? I don't remember exactly when.
Run, Jesse.
Benji Mountain Season 2 would be fun, yeah.
Can.
I'm surprised Matt Rogers is someone that I'm surprised we aren't hearing more about. Because I think I just would have assumed that he would have been back by now. Finished BB2 today? Well, that's something. When did you start? I feel like you started BB2 a while ago, didn't you? I assume it just took a while to get through it. And it's Big Brother, so it's a lot of episodes. Is Matt Rogers an overrated player? Probably. I think I overrated him for a while. Right for me, jinxing myself. Congratulations, Mark Warnock. I mean, I can't put that in the stream title because I kind of feel like I know who the winner is. But I think that'll actually make it funnier. If I am wrong about who the winner is of this season.
Who's never exactly as he seems.
She wins AU doesn't matter to Jenna Lewis. I mean, she wouldn't know, right?
You really are. Even when it might be a better idea
So I don't know.
stay
How
under the radar. Not
either way,
everyone
yeah.
can
Either way,
face a
probably not.
trickster head on.
But yeah, is Jenna Lewis watching Australian Survivor? I think that's something I gotta know.
Others put on a brave face.
Isn't Matt Rogers supposed to be on Heroes of Villains but dropped out?
Scared.
I remember hearing something about that, but I don't know if that was ever
Encountering
confirmed.
that kind of evil changes you.
But I feel like I did
can
remember
turn
hearing
you
something about
into
Matt
a
Rogers
hero.
on Heroes of Villains.
Or something else.
Try to watch a
There's
week a
lesson
day,
we
but sometimes
learned.
I'm had to
It's
miss
be
days.
careful when you get close to an admin.
Even
You
that's
never know what
still
might
like.
happen.
Well, I forgot. No, you were watching BB1. That's what you were watching before, wasn't it? So I guess BB2 probably isn't as long as I was thinking it was. Yeah, are you gonna rewatch the entire series? 'Cause that's gonna take forever. I wasn't embarrassed when Ferris. I stand by that. Again, Ferris winning felt unlikely from an Edgic perspective. Yeah, I was wrong, but I stand by that was
everyone?
the correct opinion to have at the time.
Yeah, everyone except Nerm.
Morgan's kind of hilarious. Have more shame. What is this?
Some useless
She's not some useless
I
llama.
support you
Looks
and think
pretty
you
useless
should do
to me.
whatever's best for your game.
Stop
It's
it.
most logical use
You're
on
hurting her
things.
feelings.
There's something going on.
Understand a word I'm saying.
I also find it funny the oh
don't
fuck me,
know
I missed
that.
again. Like I found it funny the
Meanwhile, Nerf's stuck in
Morgan
that prison
like
with nobody
ranting
to
to
talk to.
Zach about how much she like regrets her vote or whatever. Like talking to Zach or talking to wait, did I say Zach? Talking to Vince about how much she like regrets her vote to vote out Zach.
Wow.
It's like you're talking to the other person that would mean that you voted them out. But whatever.
Created by us.
Rachel in the BB house, not knowing that her
Haven't seen it
besties came
since I
back
was imprisoned,
from Survivor.
before he bedrocked her.
Nutrigrain ads. Actually, I just realized that.
This shadow.
Is
Maybe from
Rachel?
up here.
So Rachel was
It used to
on
be
Amazing Race with
Must be
Eliza,
hard to see
right?
a world like
Yeah, I don't
this.
know. What is the
How
Rachel
long
Eliza
have you been gone
relationship?
exactly?
No idea.
But
It's hard to keep track of the time in maximum
also, probably
security.
not great
Long
that like
enough for the world to change.
Rachel's like really good friends with Stephanie
I knew
LaGrossa
what
though.
Romeo planned to do.
Still.
Still.
B1 sounds
Seeing
miserable
like
to
this.
watch. It was the one time I watched it like years ago.
It's
I think
worse
it'd actually
than I
be like
imagined.
somewhat interesting to rewatch now. And again, eventually I will do a video on it, but it still won't be for a very long time.
This is the room where he killed Fred. I watched it
Why I
happen.
think there would be a 9-person jury? I think mostly because
We
of the
refused
powers.
to join him, and it was slow.
You watched
Like
your
I think
friend
it's like,
die.
well, one also we're already at the halfway point this week.
Does have a life-altering ring to it.
Which obviously BB 25 didn't start the jury until like very late into that
All
season.
time in prison.
Like it was what, like almost 70% of the way through that season I believe the jury started. But
Fred's keep is that way.
still, I
Right,
actually I
Romeo?
believe,
The weapon's
isn't
in there.
today the halfway point? I think today or tomorrow is the
Sound
halfway
vaguely
point this season.
ominous?
Is
But yeah, I think from that you just expect the jury to start soon. And then also I think the fact that all the powers ended at jury
Enderman, I
It feels like if the jury didn't start for another 2 weeks after this, like that's a very long time to be able to use those powers.
What are you doing? You don't want to draw the attention of that thing.
Mickey getting a 1, Morgan getting a 2, Vince getting a 5, Keanu getting a 3, Kelly a 2, Rachel 5. Most of this sounds right. I think Keanu might actually get higher. I think Keanu might get a 4.
Time to move, guys.
Like really, like Keanu's position is better now than what it was. Is he playing well to get that? No. But things have worked out for him to a degree. I mean, he's still a pretty big target. Like I think like people like Mickey and Morgan would be targeting Keanu. But it's better than what he was. I mean, it is literally halfway, like, day-wise. Like, the season's 83 days. I believe today's day 41, isn't it? It's like tomorrow would be, like, the halfway point, if it's day 42. I mean, it's robbed of a spot in the jury. Eh. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, actually, we didn't talk about any of the Ashley stuff. Which, like, what the fuck is Ashley doing? Which I believe, like, I saw earlier today that supposedly she's, like, kind of back on the, like, anti-Mickey to a degree. But, like, yeah, like, her entire thing about, like, being upset at Rachel for, like, targeting Mickey, or, like, for nominating Mickey and Morgan, like, also, like, this is just kind of insane. So, I mean, this actually, like, benefits Ashley, like, a decent amount. Like, I mean, there are probably better target. Like, obviously, like, I think if Riley was targeted this week, that'd be, like, the best case scenario for Ashley. But, like, again, like, disrupting the, like, Mickey Morgan power structure is fine for Ashley at this point. It's actually really funny how this played out, where, like, remember back early on this season, where, like, I feel like Ashley was, like, a big, like, foil for Morgan, where, like, early on, like, Ashley was, like, so anti-Morgan, and it really felt like that was, like, Morgan's blind spot, where, like, Morgan just wasn't seeing it and wanted to keep Ashley around for forever. And then now we're at the point where it's the opposite. Now we're at a point where, like, Mickey and Morgan don't give a shit about Ashley, and to be fair, wouldn't target her instantly, but, like, at least, like, don't give a shit about her and talk about, like, not wanting her on jury or whatever. Yet we're at the point now where, like, Ashley's, like, pretty gung-ho about wanting to keep him around. There's, like, it's kind of funny how that, like, kind of, like, reversed. Moldenhouse got to Ashley, Mickey, maybe. Might try watching 2 weeks a day. That's a lot, though. Like, it's gonna be a lot of Big Brother. Like, even if you did a week a day for every season, it's like that would still take you. Let's see. So if there's like 10 weeks a season, oh, I'm dumb. I miscalculated on my head. Either way, like, it's still a long time. I mean, like, 10 weeks a season, you still have, what, like, 20-something more seasons? That's like 200-something days. Like, I don't know. Probably won't finish it by the end of the year, right? Yeah, wants Mickey out. Yeah, that's what I saw earlier.
I mean, you know, not asking for
Calling Mickey the Mictator.
Our defenses are
I mean,
impressive.
I can see it.
State-of-the-art machinery, automated farming.
Ashley's the twin
The
twist.
Oasis is a
Imagine.
completely self-sustaining
I love how, like, that
city.
really led to nothing, right? Like all the twin twist stuff that was happening in the preseason. Or were they implying the Liz and Julia return in the HOH? Is that what they were talking about?
Wow, you kinda oversold this one. This place looks
I really don't want to include Avers the World. I really don't know what I'm doing with Avers the World in terms of, like, considering it part of the AU canon, because I really don't want to. It really doesn't feel like it should be.
Wait, this is your town?
What has he done
Like, I think it's gonna, like, forever bother me
Hang
that
on.
this is, like, officially
I just
season 11.
Need to see if it's still here.
We have to keep moving.
Rushing to finally have a
No
black
telling what
female
the admin
villain.
is up
Yeah,
to
I
in
guess so.
Beacontown.
Yeah, like, I mean,
And
like,
they'll all
I don't
meet.
like the way Mickey,
Get out of here, you walking carpet.
is acting
Yourself.
in the house or whatever, but I do think she makes for a pretty interesting
Dump
villain
stack of
for the
wool,
show.
leave me alone. Disgusting spit everywhere. Not good for anything. No useful
Where again,
skills.
it's still not a spot where like, even though I don't agree with like some things she said, it's still not a spot where like she's like an
Hey,
actual
at
like
least she's
deplorable
cute,
human
right?
being. Like it's not
Most of the
like
time.
she's not Aaron Grease.
Yes.
Like she's not Gina Marie. She's not like even Jack.
Sorry, Luna.
Like she's not to that level.
We
At
will
least.
get Nurm back, Jack.
Um,
I don't know how yet, but we're not going to forget him.
I don't want to finish it by the end of the
Yeah,
year.
I,
Just want to go until BB27
I appreciate
ends.
that, Jesse.
Years
But then
without
just switch
sleep.
back. Like, so how far are you gonna get by the time BB27 ends? You got what, about
Won't rest
a
until I
month and a
get
half,
there, I
right?
said.
Zara,
So was that like 40? No, wait. Oh, he does actually. If today's like 41, then yeah, you have 42 days. So probably get through what, like 4 more seasons,
Come on.
ish.
She's freaking out about a bed. Really?
If
Could
you
she
do
be
1
any
week
more
a day.
melodramatic?
You can get to. Maybe we should try to get to
Maybe
All
we should
Stars.
help her. Be my guest. I'm staying as far away from her throne
You'll at least
here
get the
as possible.
BB6, like finishing
Ditto.
BB6. But I don't know.
Just
Maybe like
once,
All Stars would be a good
thought
a good spot to
If I could find this one thing,
like end.
one
Ivor
last
returns. Thank God. I
thing
can't wait to see
still
Ivor
whole.
again.
There's no hope for this place. I'll never get it back now.
Chan, you will, sure. Aver's the world killed JLP survivor. Imagine like
It's just a bed
JLP
file.
ends up sucking on this
You can
season.
get
That's the
another
reason he
one.
was fired.
Sheep anymore, Jesse. No wool, no wood.
Liz, Julia, Felicia, Casey, great returnees, obviously. Genuinely, I would only want to see one of them on a returning season. I think Lisa will outlast or get voted out over 3. I think Lisa would be fine with that.
Zara, what are you doing?
What
over
about me,
there by
Benji
the
initially
side?
accept Aver's world? I assume it being so short.
What?
Because I believe that's the thing for Benji is that like the seasons are too
Everything else.
long.
Just leave me.
And that he
here.
doesn't want to take like that much time
Oh.
away. What's this?
You wanna
Difference of
destroy
a
Romeo,
villain
don't
versus
you?
just
Make him
mean
pay for
girls.
what
A
he did
villain
to you,
says things to
your
their
town.
faces.
Then you have to get out.
She's talking behind their backs.
Not much use stuck down here.
What about the portal?
Yeah,
Where does
I
it
kind of
go
get that.
Nowhere, obviously. It's broken. We built
Jopi
these so
calls
we
her
could visit each other.
poverty and gets
An object
fired.
in the frame would
Or
tell
maybe he
us
calls
what
Cerise Siri,
My idea, by
like
the way.
Rob.
Earlier,
I actually found that to be a kind of funny moment. The fact that like Rob
Right,
calls
where'd you have the
Cerise Siri to Parvati, and Parvati's like confused for a second, like, oh, Siri,
And
you
get us
mean?
up to the admin.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, actually, I did find that weird too to hear Tony say Jonathan.
Come on, Zara. If you built it once, you can build it again. You're the best inventor in the...
Leslie just didn't want to
underneath.
experience burnout from watching too much
Really
Survivor at
inventor now.
once. So yeah, you need to go back
Better?
and forth.
I don't get it.
So are you like, so is it gonna be like Survivor during Survivor season, and like off season, I guess, is Big Brother, and then like
Why?
when 50 happens, you're gonna go back to Survivor?
The admin hurt the people I care about. Nobody gets away with that. Nobody.
They
So
make
I'm
it
finding Fred's
14
weapon
people
and
because
taking
it's too
him
expensive.
down.
I believe it was more so a
It won't
people
work without a personal
like
object.
people wouldn't do it
Something with a
if
strong
it was
bond
longer.
to Romeo to take us
I mean, it
home.
was probably both because I think it was also like kind of a test. Like I think this was kind of a
Let
test to
me
see
worry
if
about finding
like,
an object for the
they could do a
portal.
season this short.
You just focus on
Um,
getting it running.
But yeah, like I believe also
I'll lead you to Fred's keep. I
it
know
was
this
the thing of like
Fred
I don't think Parvati's saying yes to like a
Get it at
50-day
home.
season.
what
Like I don't think
Jesse!
the Super Siri
Go.
probably would.
I'll see what I can do.
But like yeah, like I don't know if some of these people are saying like Luke. I don't think is saying yes to that long of a season. Janine, I don't think is saying yes to that long of a season. Like I believe it was more so like a practical thing of like to get the people they want, they need a shorter season. Who they got the biggest appearance fee? Probably Parvati and Tony, right?
Zara said to follow the tracks to Fred's keep. That's where we'll find the weapon.
kind of useless.
Like Poverty
unless
Tony
we can find a
Suri,
way out
right?
here.
I assume they probably all
Can't
got paid
exactly
around
go
the
back up
same.
through that prison.
Zara's got it covered.
And then yeah, I don't know the AU side of things. Like, I would have said David if David wasn't a last second addition, but like maybe. But also, it's like David doesn't even need the money. Oh, so I don't know. Janine, I don't think. But again, Janine, I don't think needs the money, right? Like my thing with Janine, I think Janine always wanted to play Survivor again. It was just more so she couldn't like take the 50 days to play Survivor again. So like I don't think it took much convincing for Janine to come back for a 16-day season.
Who made eye contact with the
I think Poverty would still do A versus the World for this 26 days. Maybe A versus the World specifically. I don't think she would do 50. Well, I'm just doing for she specifically said she would do 50. But yeah, I don't think she would do Survivor US. I think like something new like A versus the World, maybe for 26 days she would do it.
Everybody jump!
But I think that would probably be like the limit. Didn't even say the game wasn't for her the first time. I don't remember. Did she?
Go! Need to stop saying that.
I know they've been like I know Janine's been asked for like almost every returning season since, if not every.
Smell like a couple of admin lackeys to me.
But it's like said no.
Definitely smells like
Watch 41 to 47, 348, rewatch 1 through 15 during 48.
Can you help us out?
Maybe.
Yeah, I've been thinking about rewatching a lot of the
Depends.
was it the well I guess too for that was actually more of a versus the World thing, wasn't it? Which I didn't get around doing. But I was gonna rewatch a lot of seasons that involved the returning players. I actually kind of like what's actually funny is that I kind of accidentally rewatched all of Stephanie's seasons recently.
We're here to take
Through rewatching Palau and then Guatemala for retrospectives, and then I rewatched Heroes of Villains recently. So like I've like accidentally done a full Stephanie LaGrossa rewatch. And actually, I rewatched Token Cheese for Coach. I thought about rewatching South Pacific. That was the one I wanted to rewatch for the Aussie coach of it all. How's Guatemala? No, I think my opinion of it's probably lower than what it was before, but I still like it. Like I still think it is an underrated season. I probably so like last time I rated it, I don't remember the exact ranking, but I know it was like above the likes of like Fiji and like Vanuatu, where I feel like now my opinion of it is it's probably around that ballpark. Like I think I had it like closer to like the 17 to 20 range. I think right now I'd probably rank it like 25. Like it's probably like yeah, like right in the middle, if not slightly below that. But like I still like the season. By the way, working on the script, part of what took me so long too, I'm pretty much going through the Judd tribal, the ADD tribal, like line for line, which I find funny. Like up to episode 6, I believe the script is like about 11 pages long. A full page and a half is just the ADD tribal. Like I literally wrote the entire tribal down from beginning to end. I should say from beginning to end. The entire, like at least the entirety from the point where Judd and Margaret start arguing. But yeah, I think it is probably still like the funniest tribal in Survivor history. Definitely up there, like one of the funniest like moments in Survivor history.
All right, I admit it.
Is San Juan del Sur still number 6 season? Probably. I think it's kind of nostalgia based, but yeah.
Now I'm being rude. The name's Porkchop. And this here's my crew.
I tried to write down every single time Judd says man.
The pleasure of meeting. Hiya. Sup. Best be careful as you get on your way. You're looking a little squishy.
Should I get a clip of Judd saying man and add that to the... I don't know if I'm going to bother.
Watch out. Never know
I'm in a house, so I think it would actually be fun to be around.
So,
fun to be around?
Like, hanging out
we've got a plan in mind, and it
Like,
doesn't
maybe
involve leaving the
Keanu could be
behinds of a couple
funny, right?
stragglers. Just look out for you and yours, okay? Be seeing ya toodles.
It's too inconsistent. I mean, I think with San Juan del Sur, it's like, I think everything, like, I think after the merge episode, I think everything there is really good. Like, the only, like, weak part is potentially, like, the reboot, but even then, there's, like, some drama happening there.
Let's go.
Pre-merge, I also don't think is as bad as some people say.
Jesse, Jack,
Like, for me,
are you
it's really
okay?
just, like, the Julie boot is really bad.
What are you doing?
And then, like, the post-swap is probably not great. But even then, not, like, the worst Survivor ever. John and Jacqueline ruined San Juan del Sur for you? I mean,
This never would have happened.
Okay, that's it.
I think John's, like, a fun, like, villain that has a
Oh, we got
downfall.
shaken down by a couple of scavengers, and they took our swords.
Well, at least you're okay, right?
Post-swap's very boring, but it's only, like, 2 episodes.
Just haven't felt this pathetic since. Well, it's been.
It's
a
like, I
long
don't know.
time.
I don't think it's
Now we've got
as
nothing to
boring.
protect
I don't know.
us against
It's like,
the normal
it's just
Enderman, let alone a
fine.
giant one.
Well, I mean,
Like, I think
it's
they're
not the
both,
first
like,
time
very,
we've
just,
been
like, kind of
seemingly
baseline
defenseless.
Survivor episodes.
We'll be okay.
Jack, are you or are you not the raging storm of June?
Other finishes for our rewatch. I'll probably do international
Chunji
seasons.
Chunji Forest.
Right. You don't need a sword.
Actually, what international
You
seasons have you
are a
not
weapon.
watched?
Yeah.
I don't remember what.
Would have been terrified if they knew.
Yeah,
right?
what seasons you have watched?
Horrified.
Thanks, Jesse.
Which, are you gonna watch, like, Australian Survivor 2002?
Guess this is how they keep the mobs out.
And, Survivor UK, old school Survivor UK? The greatest Survivor seasons? Losing Wentworth hurts the tribe swap. Does it, though? Because, like, Wentworth's barely on the show.
Strangers.
It's like, if you're just watching San Juan del Sur for Wentworth, it's like, who gives a shit about Wentworth on San Juan del Sur? Like, she's barely
What do
there.
we do here, Jesse?
Hey, we're not strangers. We're visitors.
Katie Gold winning
Coming to
Avers World
visit.
too.
You know,
Imagine they do
visitors
bring back
do.
someone random from like old school AU.
makes no
Actually, what would be
sense.
even funnier is that they bring
No
back someone
visits
from old
us.
school AU and then put him on the World Tribe.
Makes sense, I guess.
I've never seen you before, and I know everything.
Yeah, actually, I kind of thought about that.
Everyone
Rob
in the
Bentley kind of, I guess you could say, is like not as
She's
bad.
not coming
Like
back,
I think it's like
Someone in there has to know where that weapon is.
because I think he was at least like more strategically sound
They might
what he
be
was
well
trying to
armed,
do
and
than Drew
probably know we're
Christie, but to a degree, yeah.
Have been returned. Festivities will close with a fireworks display as usual.
Was
And
never
don't
would I do
forget to sign
Survivor,
up
I
for our
said.
faithful
Something
Friends of
dirt, no
Fred trivia
food.
competition
Challengers
for a chance to
backstabbing
win
me,
one
not for
night
me,
at
I
Fred's
said.
house. Come on, people. We can't let Kent
Yeah,
win.
I guess she said that at some
every
point.
time, Can we? Study up. Competition starts at
Who's most likely to come back from 27?
They're having a trivia contest?
Probably
That seem a
Keanu,
little silly?
I think.
Silly? We're trapped underground with a bunch of monsters, including a giant.
I think
freaking
Keanu,
Enderman.
Vince,
Don't they have more important things to worry about?
Kelly's like interesting because
you
I
don't
feel like
think so?
it seemed like production was very high on Kelly
kinda
early
nice.
on, but then she's like gotten a much quieter edit when she's like not on the block, so I'm not sure where they necessarily stand on her now. But I know like
My name is
Julie was like
Minta.
really propping up Kelly.
This
Like she's
is
talking
the
about like
part
like
where
Kelly's
you
like one of the
tell
only
me
people
why
playing the
you're here.
game like in like week
We're
3 or
looking for
whatever,
a
which is like
weapon that belonged to
insane
Fred.
take, but okay.
It's supposed to be hidden in his home.
Maybe we could take a look?
Fred's house is sacred.
Which is worse,
And
Bentley this
locked.
season of Tony on Game Tony
No
on Game
one enters
Changers.
unless they win the contest.
And to be fair, I think Tony on Game Changers was more fucked coming into the
It's how
season.
we
Like he
honor
definitely,
Fred. Even
yeah,
I
yeah.
only enter
I think he
food
had
stores on special
less
occasions. Most of my
potential on that season.
townspeople
But I also
have
feel like
never even been
Tony on Game
inside.
Changers probably does more
If
wrong
you don't tell me what you're after,
um,
I'm afraid I can't
than
help
Rob
you.
Bentley does here.
We're here to help our town.
I understand wanting to help your people, but I can't
Where I
just
feel like here
let
with Rob
you in.
Bentley, it's like
The
I
door
just
is
think he
locked
gets
until the contest
outplayed.
is won. No amount
Um,
of arguing will change that.
like I don't know how much he like actively
Fred
does
built this
wrong
place.
necessarily.
Made
I think he
it
gets
safe
outplayed.
from
Plus
all
also the fact that
monsters out
like
there.
Lisa is simping for
This
Suri.
is his legacy. His final request.
I think
not
is
breaking
like
my promise
a lot
to
of like what
You're
causes
welcome to try your
Rob's
luck.
downfall here.
See how well you know Fred.
Where like
I don't
in terms
know
of what
him very
he
well
is
at
like
all.
attempting to do, I think he is at least trying to do the right thing of like he's at, like because that is the optimal play is to get together the the non-Americans, target an American, also get the other Americans on board. So that way you have a unified tribe coming to emerge, because you're going to need those numbers to beat the Australians. In a spot where, like, I think you would assume that the Australians are gonna stick together and at least want a fellow Australian to win. So it's like, I think it's like, on paper, he's doing the right things. But yeah, I think it's like, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. It's like, I think a major downfall of Rob is that he just does not know Survivor history. I think it's like he simply just did not know how close Suri and Parvati were. And I think that definitely seemed to be a failing on his end. The fact that, like, he just felt like it was going to be easy to get Suri to vote out Parvati and Parvati to vote out Suri, when it's like, you should know from Survivor history that, no, that's never going to happen. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you think that's going to happen. So we're like, yeah, I actually think he just didn't know how close they were. Watch 2016 through All Stars. Oh, you haven't watched 2016 through All Stars? Really? Okay, that's actually, yeah, that's a lot of Survivor you don't watch.
Totally normal. I have that effect on people. Comes from being the best.
What a pinnacle of intellectual
I feel like that's kind of, so you,
fortitude.
yeah, you haven't watched SA 1, 3, and 7.
You got this, Jesse.
Nice
I guess
try.
2 was on YouTube, wasn't it? So I guess that's probably how you watched 2.
Me, taken down by you.
Imagine Australian Survivor versus World College Survivor players.
Mix it up a little. I challenge you to build a
I don't even know what the fuck that
representation
even.
of our dear
Like, so we're talking about like Australian Survivor versus like, like, are there Australian Survivor College, or is there Australia? I don't know. Are there college players from Australia, or talking about Australian Survivor and then the world is college players? Okay, dude, I hate this. Like, again, who designs the game this way? Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing with this. I have Secrets is on YouTube. Is it? Where's... Oh, actually, I forgot. RHP has NZ2, doesn't it? I really meant to rewatch NZ2. I'm actually disappointed I didn't end up doing that before AUvW the World. But also, I have not watched... I'm still, like, behind on Laced Up Lauren's stuff. Like, me watching Amazing Race Family Edition... Like, I'm still trying to catch up from that. I'm almost... Like, actually, I believe... Yeah, I am caught up now. Kind of. I mean, like, obviously, tomorrow I'll have to watch Big Brother... the Big Brother episode and then the AU episode. Outside that, I am, like, caught up on things now. But yeah, I haven't gone back to Laced Up Lauren's Amazing Race Watch, which, I'm still, what, like, halfway through season 2, I think? Which I know she's watching season 6 last I saw. So I'm interested in watching her, season 5 watch through. Yeah, the world is college players, so it's like Feluke versus like Miles. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this. I think we'll see how this turns out. Oh yeah, I didn't even piece that together. Yeah, so you've watched Australian Survivor 2002 and Celeb, but haven't watched the other Network 10 seasons. That's kind of insane. I feel like when you've watched Imogen play, but you haven't watched actually, this is your first season watching Luke, right? I think that's kind of insane. Like, you've never watched Luke play Survivor, but you've watched David Oldfield. I feel like that's kind of an insane Survivor history. Actually, I feel like there's a... Yeah, so you haven't watched... Actually, you haven't watched a lot of these people, then. Yeah, literally over half of the Australia tribe you haven't watched play, right? Because Janine only played in 2019. Luke was 2017 and 2019. Sarah was 2017. And David was 2019 in All-Stars. So yeah. That's kind of insane, actually. Actually, it is kind of insane just how older AU focused this season is. Because I think you would have assumed that this would have been very new school focused. Just based on how, like, typically All-Star seasons are done. But yeah, this is a...
Nice.
yeah, this is a season where like it is more older season focused.
Jesse, it's as if you've known
Or like the
Fred
only
his whole life.
yeah, actually, because even Shawnee debuted. Yeah, actually, you haven't seen 2 of Shawnee's 3 seasons.
Fred's true spirit didn't lie with his exterior, Ken.
So yeah, like the only players that
What was
debuted
underneath?
post All Stars are George and Kirby.
So, I must give you points for accuracy.
And Kirby's from what, the most recent season at the time of filming.
Painstaking detail.
At least most recent season that aired.
I declare this round a draw.
Yeah, so they went with nobody from
This was quite possibly the best presentation of Fred's in the history
like obviously
of
no
our
newbie from Here's Villains.
Now for the questions.
And no Blood vs. Water, which I guess that's not that
Tess, you will
shocking.
go first.
Of course.
Remember, you have a limited time to answer. What was
AU Celebrity Survivor? No. I was gonna do the video this year. I decided to delay it to next year.
Truly faithful friend would know that Fred
Mainly because I decided to not go through with because I was going to try to do 10-year later videos for Australian Survivor for Network 10. I decided against it. I just don't have the time to do it. So I'm just gonna do the AU Celebrity next year, which will be the actual anniversary of that anyway. And then I forgot what was I gonna do 12 years later? I think it was what I was thinking. Because essentially where how we're lined up right now. Next year's 2026. That's 20 years later for SA Panama. 20 years later for Celebrity Australian Survivor. Then the next year's 2007 or 2027, but like obviously 20-year anniversary for SA Malaysia. Then the year after that, there's a gap, right? After that, there's not another SA, like there's not another international Survivor season for a while because there's no SA until 2010 with Santa Carolina. So there's 2 years before next, well, I guess 3 years technically, before next SA season. There's no Australian Survivor until 2016. So I think it's in that period of time I'll probably start the SA retrospectives. Or the AU retrospectives, which will be 12 years later instead of any, like, solid number. But, like, it probably just works out better that way, to start it around there, where I have, like, no other, like, international Survivor retrospectives going on.
As such, it is worth double. Whoever answers this question
So yeah, I think like from 2008, I'll probably, or 2028, I guess, I'll probably start watching, or start doing the AU Network 10 retrospectives.
What was it?
Wait,
is Rachel Survivor fan? I believe so, right?
Fred didn't play favorites with
She watches Survivor at least.
That's where you're wrong.
Yeah, I did see this, her mentioning Redemption Island, which is like really funny considering like I believe what later happened is Kelly asked did the returnee win the season, and she was like, I don't remember, or something like that. Which is like, yeah, you could have like, I think you would have been better off mentioning like South Pacific, right? I understand why production loves Shawnee so much. She's Andrea from Survivor. Is she Andrea? I feel like she's like,
I'm sure I'm not the only one.
I feel like she's kind of like a mix of like Parvati and like Courtney Yates.
You will spend one night in
I feel like Andrea is not, like maybe in terms of like placement, I guess she's Andrea. But like I feel like character-wise though, she's very different than Andrea.
The true mark of Fred.
Was just the one go Survivor? She did before this.
It's a very special privilege.
I assume she still would want to. My read on this is that I don't think she would want to play Big Brother again after this season, but I think she's still very apt to do reality TV.
You would really.
So I think about how international Survivor's dying because of how South Africa's in limbo. Yeah, I mean, if Australian Survivor does get canceled,
how about that?
Which, to be fair, I don't think is happening immediately, but it's definitely not looking great with how like they're handling things right now.
I hope you find what you're looking
yeah,
for.
if AU is gone though, it's looking rough. Again, SA's in limbo, which again was implied to be coming back, but like we still have no confirmation on that. NZ obviously got canceled. UK got canceled. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. She could have literally just said she really liked going to the end of Portia in 13. Yeah. I mean, she could also mention, like, I guess, like, BB-14, you can mention that, but, like, I guess the issue is that, like, you'd be comparing yourself to Dan Giesling.
Oh, this is so fun!
I guess, like, you could say Paul, but I guess also that'd be you comparing yourself to Paul. That's a Keanu blockbuster win. I thought it was great. I'm very happy. Again, I feel like Big Brother played out, like, best case scenario. I'm interested in how the rest of this week plays out. I think the ideal would be for Mickey to go.
There are a lot of notes.
I think if Mickey goes here, I think that leaves us in a pretty interesting spot moving forward. I think Mickey going is probably the best case scenario for Rachel. Where I think Mickey has, like, too much potential influence over the people that Rachel is wanting to work with. So I think getting rid of Mickey obviously gets rid of that influence, also gets rid of a very anti-Rachel person on the jury.
Whoa.
And to be fair, I don't even know if I'm necessarily, like, rooting for Rachel win, but I do want Rachel to do well on this season at least.
There's gotta be something down here.
Robin Chappies as captains. I mean, would they actually, like, I feel like LaRue both is too big of a fan to do something that like, weird, right?
And the keep.
You think?
Third is Romeoburg. Seriously?
Romeoburg?
What kind of name
What
is
is
a
it?
Romeoburg?
Oh, even they say that. Which season are we talking about? Big Brother 27? I'm still kind of in the same spot of, like, I feel like it's, like, a little tough to, like, generally, like, I feel like this is probably the least I've been paying attention to the live feeds, mid-season. Dang it, I did watch feeds. What day was that?
I'm glad I had Zara and Romeo.
I watched feeds. It was after Noms.
This is Fred's journal.
Yeah, it was right after Noms. It was when the toilet paper thing was happening. Which that was also a funny thing.
All I wanted was the three of us
But
together.
yeah, I was watching that. But really outside that, it's like, feeds wise, I've not watched much feeds this season. I think I've literally watched feeds like 3 or 4 times this entire season. And I feel like considering just how hectic everything is, I find it like to be kind of like a pain of a season to actually like follow. But it is like events wise though, I think it's fun. I feel like competition wise, it's playing out almost like pretty optimally. Like this should have been a season where like Vince and Zach just like steamroll, and it should have been very easy for him to do that. And then like, but yeah, like it just hasn't worked out that way. Both because like Vince and Zach are too passive players, but also because like we're just getting comp results that don't allow that to happen. So yeah, at least that is a thing that they aren't getting their way.
She knew Fred better than anyone. Zara.
Admit that Rachel's a better player than Janelle. Again, I think that's fine. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, I really don't have that much of a vested interest either way.
Very, very long time. You're more impressive than you seem.
Wouldn't it be more interesting if Morgan leaves?
Maybe you are from above the
For me,
bedrock.
I think Morgan is like kind of a chaotic player in a way that's like kind of fun, especially as like because like Morgan, like I think like with because again I think the issue with Mickey is that Mickey just has like so much influence with like the Will and Ashley and like Ava sort of grouping, whereas like ultimately again like they're like starting to turn away from Mickey, but like it still is like a spot where like I think they have a lot more, or I think Mickey has a lot more potential to like reel them back in, which could just lead to this being kind of a steamroll of like just everybody against like Rachel, Keanu, and like Kelly or whatever. Where like I feel like with Morgan in there, I feel like it's way less likely that Morgan's able to get like Will, Ava, and Ashley on board with anything. I feel like it will create more of a split house sort of dynamic.
Then you must have a way back. Take us with you above the bedrock.
Top 5 strategically sound Big Brother players ever?
We don't know
ever.
What's out there. It has to be better than this. We're safe here.
And if
Romeo tracked us down here. He wants us to stay. I won't give him the satisfaction.
He won't like us going up there.
That's settled.
Probably
then.
Andy.
We're going back with you. Sounds like you may have to do some
Derek.
convincing. They'll come around. The mycelium
Yeah,
in this
probably
island has kept
Vanessa.
the monsters from spawning. And
June,
we've
yeah,
been
June's
safe
pretty
here so
good.
far.
Did audio
It
cut out
won't
for a
last.
second? I wasn't paying
Our only
attention.
chance for
It
a
should be
real
good now,
future
at least.
is up
At least
there.
I see it. It might have cut out earlier. I have no clue.
Sorry
Again,
for
generally,
being
I'm
so
surprised the mic.
upset.
Like, I'm surprised the
If you
headset
wanna
stayed
go
on this
through,
entire time
maybe
because
I
I really thought it would actually be dying like midway through.
Fred left this to me.
It's like
before
to
he
give the story on that too. Like, yeah, my headset just seemed to like it doesn't hold a charge anymore for some reason. Like just out of the
The
blue.
needle points home. When he didn't come back, I
Like it
tried
just
to
simply
follow
won't
it.
charge
Got
with
stopped at
the
gates to Romeoburg.
like the plugin
They've got
that
a
was
massive
like that I've
army,
been
so be
using for
careful.
forever. And like even this one, like if it unplugs, it just like
They've shown
instantly
I can trust you
dies.
to respect
Like the other
my
one, like it
time.
literally, like if I plug it in there, like it
I
won't
know I
even
can
like
trust
stay
you
on.
with this.
Like I tried to
I'd
turn on
like
and it
to
turned on
ask,
for like 10
How do
seconds
I
and
know
it turned
this is
off.
what you
This
say
one,
it
like
is?
it turned on and stayed on, but like if I
Fred taught
unplug
us
it,
to
it'll turn
look
off.
out
So it's
for
like
one
I don't know what the
another.
fuck's
I
happening
take
with
that
this. I don't know if
very
it like
seriously.
maybe I just need to buy a new headset. Maybe
Wouldn't be
just like
parting with something so
broken.
special to me otherwise. I'll prepare my people.
But yeah, that was
You
kind of the
take
issues
these.
like starting stream and everything.
Signal us when you're ready,
Going home next to
and we'll
Amazing Race
go
Canada. I don't even remember who is like towards the bottom of the pack on
Great,
that. Well, I
you're
mean,
here.
you have the
We've got a new
sisters, right?
destination, so
They're
You
towards the
go
bottom.
ahead. I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'd probably see
See
them
what I
still,
can do
right?
to help.
What?
I'll David do
No,
his host.
Jack, we have to stick together.
I think it'll be interesting. Like, I think David's a fine host. I don't know how he'll be as a survivor host.
Us and that portal I can do some good here.
I'm a little worried, but also it's just like
Jack,
we'll have to see.
what are you talking about?
I'm not like
We
writing him
can't just
off.
Split up.
we've been alone this whole time.
I don't
They
think
can
he'll be
take
as good
care
as
of
JLP is
themselves.
now,
Most
like
of
from his
them
first
have never been
season.
outside these walls. I can help them prepare for what's out there. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
love JLP.
Friends don't leave
Just
friends
being openly
behind.
bitter.
It won't be for long. Once you get the weapon, we'll get out of here.
Like
Just like
SFN
the
is a
plan.
reliable source.
You're
Like
not even
SU.
gonna
I've
let
not
us
been paying
try
attention
to
to what they've
change
been
your
saying.
mind, are you?
No. Petra.
Find funny that
Never.
that's a new threat. They're not even trying to differentiate between Derek and Derek.
We'll
Yeah.
see you at the Oasis.
I mean, they're just like,
When you set off
spelling it
that firework
differently.
Benta gave you, I'll come running.
which I get. Did
Hopefully
they
I'll have a
last
few
season? They
new
did do
friends
that,
with
right?
me.
For 40, they did do like Derek C, Derek K.
That's so funny when someone else does it. Huh?
You didn't know that about Natalie from BB9? I feel like that's like one of the most notable things about Natalie from BB9. Vince has been applying a show for 10 years, but never watched Dan Diesel play. That is insane. Yeah,
Not today.
that's kind of insane to think about.
What?
Mystery Race Canada finale.
touchy
We'll,
about their
we'll likely
inventory.
have 4 teams. Like the final leg itself? They did do that. Actually, was that last season they did that? They did it recently though, right? Which hate that they do that, but whatever. David mentions he's the golden god every episode of his host. I'm sure he will.
Can you?
Whatever. I don't even care.
What? Do you really expect me to believe that?
Let it go.
How
Ray.
am I expecting Harry,
Come on,
Brooke,
we
and
should
Simon
talk
to do?
about it if it's bothering you.
I said let it go.
I really don't know, to be honest. Like,
Wow, this
I mean, like we
awkward
already
silence
saw
is
Simon
way less
in particular, like
uncomfortable.
handle a like
what's
so,
the
like
compass saying?
a season like
Still
that because like
right?
I assume this is
Hang
gonna be like
Let me
here's the
check.
villains and how
Seems like we're
it's
still
probably just gonna be
on.
mixed. I guess like with less returnees though, isn't it? Because at least that season was like almost half and half. Like this is gonna be less than half,
Rough ride.
seemingly. Because like, yeah, as of right now, it does look like it's 6 people.
No.
Not confirmed. It's only 6 returnees, but like it's looking like it is 6. Which if that's the case, you would assume it's gonna be 3-3. You would assume it's AU, so you never know. So I guess it's like a little bit of a rougher spot, but I don't know. It's tough to say without like knowing who's around him. But with Simon, it's like I would not. I don't know, I would not feel great about Simon's overall like potential. Like we've obviously seen him play twice now. It's like even in the season that he made it far, it's not like he played particularly well. Like, he's not like the worst player of all time or anything, but like I wouldn't have much faith in Simon to win the game at least.
I don't know who you are, but you're making a big mistake, masked
Then
man. Come on, seriously,
Harry?
who are you?
I think it depends on how many people remember Harry. Like, Harry's someone that, like, if people don't remember Harry that well, I feel like Harry could do very well.
Oh, really?
But if people remember Harry and be like, oh, that's the guy that, like, lied about having a son. And that's, like, again, that's Dirty Harry. It's like, well, that's probably not great, if that's what they remember of him.
All right. You want to know something only Jesse can know? My favorite food is
Again, what a line.
potatoes.
Wait. Potatoes? Really? No.
Yeah, I think Harry's just, like, depends on what his threat level is, but definitely could win the game. If Brooke is there, which at this point, it's like, who knows? But if she is there, I think Brooke's gonna do well. Like, I think Brooke's like someone that I would have a tough time seeing Brooke be an early boot.
You are the real Jesse.
Like, I can say, you have new 50 spoilers? Okay. We'll talk about it when we get to it then.
Yes.
Actually, I guess we'll get to it, like, somewhat soon. It's almost 2 o'clock, so.
I'm a ninja
Oh, thank God. Ivar's back as a fucking ninja, I guess. What?
Yeah, what?
It all started when I fell through a portal into some sort of strange world.
Yeah, I'll
Everything was
punch
all
him.
white.
Fuck him.
Nice.
Oh, cool. I guess he actually is a ninja.
Ninja reflexes.
Mark Warnock. Mark?
Wait, you tried to hit me.
I
Why'd
don't
you
know.
try
Mark's
to
just a
hit me?
weird player. I have no faith in Mark, genuinely.
Wow. Master Shadow teach
Um,
you how to whine too?
But he did, like, literally just almost win this last season, just, like, kind of accidentally. So, like, who the fuck knows?
Yes, it's good to see you too. Though
Like, he
I'm
at
not
least,
sure
like,
I
is a
like
fan.
the
He at
look
least,
of
like, knows
yours.
the game.
Guy dressed as an
But also, I don't
action
know if he's someone I would have
ninja?
faith to, like, actually be
Sorry,
making the right
Ivor, just
decisions.
Something about your face
Um,
makes me think.
But
Crunchy
yeah, it's
thoughts?
like he definitely
Don't
is someone
worry.
that could win.
People tell me the same thing.
I see.
But seriously, what
Will
are
I
you
rank
doing
all this
down
for our
there?
host in the video sometime?
Right.
Again, maybe.
Let
Maybe
me
that's my last
explain.
video
You
ever.
see,
We'll be ranking every
It all
host.
started when Harper and I returned from our vacation.
Oh, 100%. Mark has more game ability than Simon. At
While
least.
we were gone, you had mysteriously
Like, if we're
vanished.
ranking these people so far, like in terms of likelihood to win,
The admin.
I think I'd probably have Harry, Mark.
Return. Having defeated this admin.
Well, Harry, Mark, Simon for sure. I don't know where Brooke lands in that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not right.
I don't know. Brooke's. I think Brooke's a tough one because, like, Brooke is probably the one I have the most faith in to make it deep, but probably the one I actually might have the least faith in, other than Simon, to
Big
win.
emphasis on partially.
Like, I feel like I actually would feel better about Harry and
Gave me this and told
and,
me he had reprogrammed it to find the fraud, aka
and
you.
Mark to win.
But with my new ninja senses.
Like, I feel like Brooke is someone that, like, would be taken out, like, at, like, final 5. Like, I feel like she's, like, kind of like the Kate of, like, someone that, like, people are just gonna look at as, like, oh, that's the endurance threat. We have to get rid of the endurance threat before the end.
Hate me.
Where I feel like it's become such an integral part of, like, the Australian Survivor meta nowadays. Is, like, just the recognition that, like, Final Immunity is gonna be, like, a very intense endurance challenge, and we need to get rid of the endurance, like, challenge person.
Luckily, it worked out because
AU wants another Mark W winner, obviously, because it worked out so well the first time.
Classic thing to say to your friends.
I can tell you're being
Julie Chen's favorite. Again, the issue to Julie Chen's cast thing is that I just don't know Julie Chen's opinions.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they were,
I'll
like,
admit, you've gotten better
around
since we
just
were
what
last hanging
casuals
out.
think.
I was impressed.
I don't do it for the compliments, Petra.
Or, like, I know she likes Kelly, so I guess maybe Kelly is there.
But what am I doing wasting time talking?
Like, I assume, like, Janelle would be there.
Back to the prison
Like,
soon and report in. The admin will know
Rachel
that
would probably
something
be
isn't right,
there.
That's perfect.
Maybe
you can
Brittany.
Make up a lie and he'll never suspect that I'm actually down here.
which will buy you the time you need
Like
to find
Derek.
Fred's weapon.
Hold on. How'd you know about
I just
that?
think it's kind of like a boring cast of, like,
Anyway,
casual fan favorites.
Plan is all well
Like,
and
Jeff
good,
Schroeder's
but
probably
what
there.
exactly should I tell the admin? It needs to be plausible.
Kelly replaces Vince on the
dramatic.
blah.
Believable,
Then
but
would Morgan be the
entertaining.
safest nominee? Probably.
But
Somehow.
Okay, tell him that I escaped, but that you tracked me down and took me out.
Then again, like, things could definitely flip on her, though. But I think as of right now, she probably would be the safest.
You're
desperate struggles to
The child of God, obviously.
You're a real poet, Ivor.
Julie's been weird this season.
I'm sorry I can't stay.
Like, I think the more Julie goes on, the more she, like, plays into that she's, like, so bad that she's good.
Oh, wait. Can I
Like, the no of it all, the lemon drop of it all. It's like, there have been some pretty, like, funny moments so far. And, like, it was kind of a similar thing with 26, where 26 was also, like kind of a so bad that's good sort of thing. And I feel like that's just, like, yeah, that's kind of just where Julie lands now. Is that, like, she's so bad that's, like, kind of endearing at points. Where it used to be that she's just bad. But, like, now it's, like, so bad and that's, like, part of the charm. Phoebe's, like, been brought up in the sense that, like, people have talked about Phoebe. But, like, no, like, people, like, as in, like, fans have been talking about Phoebe. But, like, no, like, source has talked about Phoebe.
Just when I thought that crusty dude couldn't get any weirder.
And we're ready to roll. Come on, guys.
I would say Brooke is more likely. So, like, again, based on the way Sawyer was talking about, I believe Sawyer only knows one female returnee. So I would look at Brooke as more likely if there is only one than Phoebe. But, I don't know, it's possible. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Why'd the game struggle there?
Sounds like there are a few thousand big scary people between us and there.
Ranking every Survivor winner on how well they would be as a host.
What business have you?
Who would be the worst host?
I think we need to go into that building.
Like, would it be like Fabio, maybe?
You know, it is in fact not okay. Okay? Now just move along. Don't go
Would
anywhere
play,
near the building, or we will
Brian?
sick our army
Maybe.
on you.
Or we'll sick our army on you.
I will play some
Wouldn't
Julie
want
Chen
to unleash
moments at the end of my
force of our
review.
army.
I might
it's a
play the
army.
lemon drop. I don't know.
Mightiest army I know.
God damn, I missed it, really? I thought I hit that in time.
You are not leaving.
Phoebe's made,
you will
yeah, I mean,
regret
maybe Phoebe's
not
too
leaving
preoccupied with
after
Mark
you've
Wales
tasted the wrath of our
to go on Survivor,
mighty
though.
army.
It's definitely Mark would be the thing taking her time, not the fact that she just had a kid.
That's weird.
It's not weird. The army just.
Actually, it's generally gonna bother me if this is actually season 12, this upcoming season. Like, I fucking hate it. I generally hate this.
Yeah. We're not gonna ask you again, all right?
Like, it actually, like,
Get
pisses me
out
off
before our
that Ava's World's considered season
well-rested
11.
army makes you regret it. Or
Yeah,
gearing
Tom
up.
Westman would not be a
Yeah,
good
it's
host.
the biggest army you've ever heard.
I mean, like, just running
Right
through it, it's like,
here.
Hatch would probably be okay.
Nothing is
Tina,
scarier about
eh.
an army than it
Ethan,
sounds.
like, but, like, not horrible. Vesepia would probably be, like, kind of, like, nothing. Brian, yeah, probably won't be good. Jenna would be okay. Jenna Moraska.
Like you
Like, she has
think it's
hosting
just a
experience, at
disc that I
least.
put in a jukebox.
Sandra would be
Well,
funny.
let me
I
tell
don't know how great of a
you
host she would necessarily be, but she'd be, like, again, it would be a funny host.
that-
Amber would probably be bad.
I know,
Chris
but,
Doherty
still
could be
can't let
funny.
you in.
Tom would be bad. Danny
Really, it's
has
spoiled
hosting
room.
experience,
That building you're pointing at?
so I don't know.
That's Romeo's
Um,
challenge.
Yeah,
Aris,
nothing more than a death trap.
Aris could actually be okay. I think actually Aris could be
Which is why we
interesting.
vow
Yul
to
could be
keep
interesting.
everyone
Earl,
out.
eh,
Relentless
maybe.
travelers like you.
Todd,
I mean, you should thank us for
Todd could
keeping you away
be,
from
yeah,
it,
Todd could
okay?
be fun.
We're doing you a
Harvard would be
solid.
good.
Duh.
Thank you.
Bob
for doing
is
us a
probably on the
solid.
lower end of things, but probably not the worst.
We're kind-hearted guards who do what we can every single
JT
day.
would probably
I
not be
escaped Romeo's
great,
highest security
but
prison.
not horrible.
The sunshine
Natalie
Institute?
White would probably
I
just be
think I can
boring.
handle some,
Fabio would be bad. Masra would probably be
That's
pretty good.
Whoa, yeah.
Sophie
Anyone
Clark
who escaped
could be
that
fine.
place? Mad
I
props.
don't know if she would like
Oh,
tonally
run!
fit the show, but like
Right.
I feel like
On
she.
it.
No,
Actually, either way, and actually, I now I think about it, I don't think Sophie would be that good. I think she'd be like okay at Tribal maybe, but like I think the other aspects of the show probably not. Kim could do okay. She's kind of boring, obviously, but like she has hosting experience. Denise would probably not be great. Cochran would be kind of funny. Tyson, Tyson would be fine, right? Again, would be like a humorous one. Tony would do awful. Natalie Anderson would probably also not do great, but maybe could be fun at Tribal. Mike Holloway,
You've got
probably
a pet
wouldn't
llama
do
too.
great.
Jeremy, also, again, I can't really see Jeremy being a host. Michelle Fitzgerald, also probably not great. Adam, I think would kind of be like Todd, where like, I don't know, maybe there's appeal there, but Sarah Lucina would be awful. Ben Driebergen would be awful. Wendell could be okay, I guess. Nick would be awful, especially in the sense of being Nick hosting Survivor. Chris Underwood would be funny, but probably bad. Actually, Chris Underwood would be like very awkward, knowing Chris Underwood. Like I feel like he's just like an awkward guy in general, where like him hosting would be like very weird. Tommy would just be boring. Erica would also probably be boring. Marianne would be funny. Marianne could actually be fun. Gabler could also be funny, but probably not good. Jam Jam would be fun. Am I gonna do the same thing? I think I'm gonna do the same thing, which is like put blocks randomly until they're all used. Oh fuck. I'm not done yet. But D could do okay-ish. I feel like D would be fine. Kenzie, I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if Kenzie would do well as a host. Dude, this is throwing me. I fucking hate the controls of this. Rachel would also probably be like a tad boring. And then Kyle could actually, I don't know how he is a host. Actually, I feel like Kyle would be very like Chris Underwood-esque, where I feel like it might actually be a bit awkward. I feel like Kenzie would not know what the fuck she's doing as a host. Cedric hosting, obviously. Cedric and Justin. We need Justin there too. We need the pizza references. What did I see Justin? I saw Justin posting something random the other day. I forgot what it was now. It was like a Big Brother reference. I forgot what it was. Star too, obviously. Cedric, Star, and Justin. What a combo. Might as well get Mitch in there too. Why not? Dude, imagine Mitch hosting Survivor. Riz God, obviously. Imagine Riz God is like Jeff's #1 pick now. Like, just love the Riz God so much on 49 and 50. It's like, gotta host. Better than Boston Rob. Actually, Savannah actually, like at least like from like occupation and everything, you would think would be skilled to be a host, at least. I don't know if Survivor, but at least she's like a news anchor, right? So it's like, that's at least some experience. Same amount that like Rick Devens has. I feel like Rick Devens is probably a somewhat decent like pick. Like generally, I think the top, like at least before 50, I think my top 2 would have been Boston Rob and Rick Devens. I think those are like the 2 people that I could see being the like Jeff's replacements. You know, I'm just gonna keep it at this. I don't care enough.
Oh wow, that will give me.
Adam Klein, I think, could be.
Well done.
Like, I think Adam Klein would be a fun producer.
Wonderfully horrifying.
I don't know hosts though. Especially like I think Tribal Adam could be okay. I don't know how Adam would be like at challenges. I feel like that's the part I'm like, would Adam be a good like commentator on challenges? I feel like that's still like part of it. Austin 45 gets as a Nepo hire. I mean, that'd be funny.
I mean, residents who tried entering.
I mean, he couldn't even get on 50 as a Nepo hire.
Treasure sniffing llama,
I don't know if he's gonna get the hosting gig. Adam Klein hosting and having a player trying to find. I know a Tribal would be funny. I mean, it would be full circle. Actually, yeah, we'll probably. I think we should just do it now, right? I think this is a good time. We're past 2 o'clock. Oh, dude. Actually, I just realized this. How am I gonna do this? Fuck. Okay, wait. I have to. So I can't actually walk to my desk.
Dude, this is actually so stupid. Like, if you could see me right now, this would be the dumbest fucking thing. I'm literally having to, like, reach out to my desk to... Okay, yeah, alright. Trying to update stream title. Survivor. AUV World. And where the fuck is the... I can't even see my keyboard. Damn it, that's not the and sign. Dude, where the fuck is the and sign? There we go. And 50. Spoiler. Talk. Dude, okay, this is so stupid. Like, where the fuck is the and sign? There we go. Cool.
Those pressure plates release waterfalls upstairs.
I've had a desk. I have a standing desk. I've had a standing desk for a while. I've had it for like almost a year, right? I had it since the Tales from Borderlands stream. It was the first time I think I used it on stream. Anyway, I'm gonna update stream title. You might get an ad. We'll see. There. It's about 2:45. Just making sure updated on the actual stream. Can Twitch load? That'd be cool. Yeah, again, spoilers for AUvW World in 50 and probably 49 too. Actually, should I just talk? Actually, maybe even Trader. I'll talk about the one Trader spoiler I saw. Here too. Why not? I do a 100% video run on Lost Records. I was actually thinking about doing what I did with double exposure for Lost Records, of like eventually just streaming like the rest of the collectibles at some point. I don't know if it'll be like a daytime stream like the other one was, but oh, confirmed D did not win 50. Okay, I didn't see that. Which maybe disappointing, but not shocking. We're still in the same spot of like it's still Stephanie, Aubrey, or Suri probably. I think I would still lean Aubrey. I think that just what makes the most logistical sense to me. Where I really do not feel like it's Stephanie. And even Suri, I feel like it's like being a bit too open about 50. Like considering obviously there were regular reports about a female old schooler one, it's like I do feel like just Aubrey makes sense, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll talk about the Trader spoiler I saw briefly, which again is literally just like a potential first boot, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, supposedly Michael Rappaport is like yeah, at least according to that one, which again I don't know if it's right or whatever. But from what I saw from that, it looks like Michael Rappaport is at least out by episode 2, which would be essentially the first boot, right? So cool. Fuck him. So hopefully. Wait, I've been saying for months Stephanie was the most likely player to win 50, so I feel vindicated if she won. I would really hate it if she won 50. So hopefully not.
There's no way we're making it to stage 600.
3 levers got us into
they could be just saying what we want to hear. Yeah, potentially. I didn't read the rest of the post. I don't know what else they were saying about like the other boots or whatever, but yeah, I did at least see Michael Rappaport is one of the first boots, which would be ideal. Stephanie wins 50 only because she hates Jewish people. Imagine like there's actually like imagine fucking Jonathan Young is like, oh, I love how much you hate Jewish people. That's why I had to vote for you. SFN is 97% confident it's Aubrey won, but it's like SFN, like I believe it's just a fan, right? Like it's just like a sucks poster, right? Not like someone that actually has actual information. So it's like I feel like that's like me saying I'm 97% confident Aubrey won. I don't know.
Kim Johnson is supposed to be an Australian outback when we moved to Africa, and Tina was an alternate for Kim. Is that the case? I knew, because like Tina was the alternate for a woman that didn't want to jump out the plane or whatever, which they never ended up doing anyway, which is kind of funny. But yeah, no, that was Kim Johnson.
That was too close.
I mean, I think as the story goes along, it just makes more sense that Kat is your romantic interest in Lost Records. Like, especially, like, knowing that likely Kat dies. I guess spoiler for Lost Records. Again, this is spoilers about everything. Yeah, like, knowing that, like, Kat has cancer and all that stuff. It's like, I think it kind of just, like, makes sense with the present. If Kat is your love interest and Kat dies and that plays in the things.
Maybe we can bring this one down with water too.
And also, I think it makes it a lot more impactful. Like, because straight up, like the way I've been playing it, I don't feel like I care that much about like Kat, like having leukemia. Like when we're like talking to oh my god, why am I like her name? The sister, Kat's sister. Like I feel like I don't actually care that much. And I feel like I probably would have cared more if I did, like, look at Kat as, like, the romantic interest. Yeah, AU stuff. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's a lot of AU stuff, obviously. Because, like, with AU, it's literally, we have the boot list, and the question now is it right? Obviously, I've been talking about it throughout stream. I think Shawnee is the #1 Edgic frontrunner. I do think through the premiere, though, it makes a lot of sense that the spoilers are right. That Parvati does win, though. And even beyond that, I mean, obviously Parvati herself has been spoiling that she's winning, essentially. But yeah, I think the Parvati win still makes a lot of sense. Luke and Janine as the runners-up would be a bit weird. Luke is still possible as, like, a losing finalist based on edit. Janine would be a little weird that she's, like, not even on the show. But I guess, to be fair, is, like, how much was Caitlyn? Like, Caitlyn wasn't even on the show until, like, episode 3, right? So it's like, I guess you never know. So it is interesting. So, okay, actually, we can talk about this, too. So when someone said that, like, oh, there's going to be news for tomorrow after the AUvW, the news is definitely that David is hosting Survivor, right? Because if like, actually, it makes me feel like the spoilers are right, because the spoilers is that David goes home next. Which, yeah, like, I think it would make sense if, like, David goes home and that's when they announce that David is now the host. Like, maybe through his exit press or they do some sort of other announcement. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of my vibe right now, is that George idles out David. Because, like, I feel like that's the most practical way for David to go. Especially considering we're, like, very clearly being set up that, like, George is on the bottom. So I feel like it does make sense if, like, David goes out, yeah, from, like, an idol play from George. I think we did see the clip of, like, George, or David whispering to George during Tribal. So I do feel like George finds an idol. I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what I'm doing in the game right now, by the way. Because, like, I feel like David, like, I feel like George probably finds an idol, reveals it at Tribal, and that's what leads to David whispering to George. Cool. Yeah, actually, that is funny. Like, so, actually, that's something we didn't talk about either. Yeah, like, I think that also played a factor to Rob getting voted out, is his combos with David. Is, I think, like, the worries that he would flip over to David. Which is why I do think the, probably why the Parvati David stuff had, like, as much of an impact as it seemed to do. Of, like, people being so shocked. Is because, like, I think that probably was part of the calculus of, like, why we're getting rid of David, or why we're getting rid of Rob, is because of the connection to David. Was it,
Maybe we can bring this one down with water too.
Was this, is that not all alumni buy the certain person wins info being spewed either, which gives me further pause. 2 winners have been specifically told me that no winner will be crazy. Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of in line with what SU's been saying, is that they've been getting, like, kind of wonky information that doesn't make them feel confident in the person that is being said to be the winner. Wait, what am I meant to be doing? Because, like, it doesn't seem like... Yeah, like, I can only kill them, right? It's not like I'm shooting them back like last time. Like, what's the point of that? It's part of the winning season factor legacy. I mean, it's only good, right? I mean, it's definitely... I mean, I think after this, if she does win this season, I think there will be people saying that she's, like, the definitive GOAT. A graceful time, obviously. I don't know if I will. I don't know. I just find this season, like, very... I don't know. It's like, to me, like, this just feels like an exhibition match more than, like, an actual season. Cool. And it, like, really bothers me now that, like, they're actually considering this, like, a full season. Because it really shouldn't be. I mean, yeah, I could have told you that, though. Oh, am I just supposed to go up to it? Is that really all I was supposed to do?
Alright, let's mine him down to size.
Yeah, just like Stephanie's actions just feel very weird for someone that won. It would be like trying to make sure she actually gets her money. I think David would be shocked to probably vote out Rob. Probably. I think he will definitely be shocked to see Rob be voted out first.
Well, the thing's not a total dummy. Doesn't want anything to do with waterfalls, does it?
Broke my pickaxe anyway, so I guess
I mean, that would be a very tragic... I mean, like, at that point, it's like, why is Sheree just not practicing fire? Actually, really just either way, like, why are you not practicing fire coming into 50? Like, when you know that fire making is at least, like, potentially an integral aspect of the format, you should at least be practicing fire, right? Like, where it's kind of insane that people don't practice fire coming into Survivor, like people like Genevieve and people like Sam. Where it's like, wouldn't that just be such a shit way to lose Survivor? Is like, you going out in fire? Okay, cool. Not one.
Come on, I'm right here.
Gunpowder placed like an X.
Pre-merge. It's George Tony. But yeah. Which also is like shocking to me, considering it feels like Tony is in a good spot.
How's that TNT looking?
It's where I would not be expecting Tony to go out soon based on what we're seeing. It's where it makes me think like maybe by that point Parvati and Suri are like, let's sacrifice Tony. But I feel like that'll, I don't know. I feel like it'll feel underwhelming if that's the case. Okay, I guess that was too slow. Because it feels like Tony seems to be doing well so far.
Hey, Gola, over here.
I said the spoilers aren't right, haven't implied what yet. All I'm saying is that people shouldn't take everything they've heard at face value. And just so you don't end up annoyingly hoarding info without sharing anything substantial, there's an alliance called the Power Bottoms. On the AU side, I think fans are going to be excited about. Interesting. Huh. No, there's no swap. That's not even... Yeah, that's like known even outside the spoiler of it all. It's just, yeah, just merge at 10. But, interesting. So, like, that implies... Like, so the fact that, like, Sawyer, like talk about. So I knew about the first part. Like I remember seeing that. I did not remember the power bottoms part. The power bottoms part. Wouldn't that imply that that's a real alliance then? That actually does something? Because why else would Sawyer know about it and then like also like post about it if it was like a fake alliance that didn't do anything? And like say that, oh, you're going to be excited about it. So like that makes me feel like maybe those spoilers are wrong. Maybe David doesn't go home tomorrow. Or really, I say tomorrow, yeah, it's like literally an hour.
How's that TNT looking?
What would be funny is that, like, what if he, like, heard about the power bottoms and he heard, like, the wrong alliance? Did I really fail this again? Oh, no, okay, we're good.
Almost done over there. How about
But
now?
I'm trying to do things over there.
Oh man, Jesse, anytime now.
How am I supposed to light this thing?
Oh, I have to make more shit?
That might work.
Oh, or maybe not. Okay, cool. No, oh yeah. Can we send Shawnee's ass home? Hopefully not. Do you imagine Twitter's meltdown when if Shawnee goes home tomorrow?
Yes!
I think that would be kind of funny though,
Let's get out of here before we stumble on a hidden stage.
from a like spoiler perspective. Yeah, it's actually I forgot about that. Yeah, Shawnee. Yeah, Shawnee and Parvati.
Keep asking.
Like very openly like they pretty openly made the merge at least. Oh, dude, there's no way I'm finishing this today, am I? It's only on chapter 4 of this. Oh, it's not chapter 5, but
This is the first place down here that looks alive.
I'll should Tony go home tomorrow. That'd be disappointing. I mean, it would make sense from Tony in the sense that like he's always like the second person voted out of seasons he doesn't win, but I would be disappointed.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Also, you're also putting this out there since I've seen people have put words in my mouth. I've not commented on the winner one way or another. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's why I was like I don't know. Yeah, what they feel about the winner. Like I just know that like Sawyer said that like not everything is right, so it's like there's something wrong about it. Couldn't tell you what.
Someone set up these lamps after the bedrocking.
There's an honor limit Final 5. I believe wasn't that debunked later though? Because I believe now it's been said that Nanolim wasn't real. I thought.
Should be safe.
I believe they said that at the time, and then now it's like now they're like, oh yeah, I was wrong.
Let's just get that weapon and get out of here.
And that's why this season's only 10 episodes instead of 11, because we initially thought it was 11.
Remember I used to read all the
Tony
time?
makes a spy rock.
Now I barely
Imagine.
do.
Things change.
Yeah.
Came from his scheduling anomaly. Whatever that means, but yeah.
It's like the one we used to have back at the treehouse. Until someone, you, broke it.
It is interesting that the season is only 10 episodes, though. Which again, round-wise, it makes sense, right? With the double limb.
It just
It's essentially like one round an episode.
This story about puppies, really sad story. You know me.
I guess interesting that they did a double limb.
Like that. Puppies, little chickens.
Actually, kind of funny they did a double limb and still ended in a final 3.
So yeah, there was this puppy named.
Well, it's not gonna be 5 weeks. It's gonna be 3 weeks.
Pendergast, and she fell into a.
Like it's 3 episodes a week, and then the finale is on its own.
Doesn't this remind you of anything?
So essentially, it's over in a 3-week period. So like the finale is 3 weeks from yesterday.
All the time. Now we barely talk. Why does this keep
Catherine is trying to convince Lauren not to use the veto.
Everyone leaves and I'm just by myself again.
I mean, like Catherine, like I believe, like from what I've seen, is like picking up the game a bit more recently.
You do kind of push people away. I don't think you mean to.
Like in the last day or so, she's starting to do a bit more. without Riley.
Get distant.
So that's something.
That's because I know what's
Still at
coming.
work? Well, that sucks. It's
Better
fucking
to end it
2:30 in
on
the
my
morning.
terms.
Doesn't that seem a little self-sabotaging?
Maybe. Axel and Olivia
Your
are
Easter
really
time, right?
around. Who knows how much longer Jack's gonna stay with us? Didn't take long for the
There's
new
some
Order of the Stone to
things. Or doing inventory, okay.
My fault for thinking it would be different. Held together
But yeah,
longer
there's some
than
things
most.
that she's done to damage my game, and
doesn't
I'm still
make it
trying to
hurt any
recover
less,
from
though.
it. And Morgan has been like Morgan and Nikki, like their relationship's so weird. Where like obviously they were like really close at the very beginning, and then they started to split away, and then they kind of like when Mickey went HOH, they started to like get back together. But it's like there's always been this like kind of like tension between them.
Beds don't go with the banners.
Like even like last week, right? By the end of last week, there was like tension between them, and then they kind of went back together when like Rachel, when they started to make Rachel a bit more of a target.
Whoa, it's an observer block. What's it looking at? The beds?
Ava seems to be babysitting Riley, so Catherine can get a break. I mean, that's about right. Actually, that's a funny thing about like Riley. Also, that Riley, I believe, last I saw, wants to target Keanu and Kelly if he wins power, which is like literally all the wrong people for him. Where they're like two people that like adore him. Okay, so this one's blue.
Blue for Fred. That did something.
Gonna spoil the next 3 Survivor
One
seasons
down.
I watch,
Now the
including
rest
AUvW
of these need to go in the right order.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm essentially am spoiling all the Survivor up until 50. Which is weird. Okay, please. There we go. Yeah, it's like 249. It's not like, at least there, it's not like boot order related, because like with AUvW obviously there's the entire boot list, so like that's the thing. And then like with 50, it's like we at least know the entire pre-merge and post-merge, and we know like end gamers seemingly. 49, we just know the winner, and like, well, assumingly we know the winner, and assumingly we know the final 3, but like outside that we don't know much else, so like it could still be interesting from that. So it's like, obviously if it's like, oh, is it Savannah or is it Jake? Is there a Jake on? I don't even remember. Anyway, if it's like, again, like if it's like the upset setup is like, oh, is it Savannah or this person? Then I'm like, well, then obviously it's the other person.
I hid this in the one place
But
you would look for it.
or again, same thing of like, oh, is it Rizzo or is it this person? And it's like, okay, it's probably not Rizzo.
This is the key to defeating Romeo.
I am still debating on how exactly. I mean, I guess we'll probably just approach it in the way that I do with this, right?
That's the weapon?
Like with AUvW, where we'll just like talk at the end about like spoiler related things.
It's a root vegetable.
Like try to keep it spoiler free at the beginning.
Not a very good one.
I don't care how silly it sounds.
I'll be, it is a little difficult because like I think the thing about like talking through these things is that I kind of noticed that even like at the beginning stream before the spoiler section is that I think even then like you could read through content like subtext or whatever. It's like how I'm talking about things that like that I know I'm wrong when saying that Shawnee like is the number 1 or whatever. And I think that's like kind of still an issue fundamentally with this.
I still have hope for Romeo.
It is what it is at this point.
Us to stay together more than anything.
Will the editors take 50 into account to 49 editing? I think definitely.
Foolish, but I need to know for sure before taking this
well,
step.
I mean, like, are we talking about like 50 results? I'm not sure. 50 returnees, yes. Like 100% Savannah and Rizzo are going to be propped up a lot on 49 because they returned for 50. I don't know if like Rizzo again, like currently is rumored to be the 2-time runner-up. I don't know if that necessarily plays that much of a factor. Like, I don't know if it's like they saw him be runner-up on 50. It's like, oh my god, we got to give him an even bigger edit on 49. I think either way he was going to get a big edit on 49 because he's on 50.
talks about Romeo.
But
He was this
yeah, I think it's just the notion of them
monster,
being on
but
50 that's more important, more so than
Fred
like
wrote that
how they
Romeo
do
just
on
wanted
50.
to keep them together, more than anything. Isn't that what I've been doing?
I think that would be funny. It would be really funny if
I don't want you to feel
if
forced to
Savannah's
keep
like
doing
purple.
something you don't want to. I don't want to be that person.
I can't imagine they do that,
Make you
but like
feel
it would be
scared
funny if
to
they
tell me the
tried to do
truth.
that.
You are nothing like the admin.
Is Rizzo gay?
Don't
I have no
compare
clue.
yourself
I've
to
never
him.
heard. Yeah, I've never like I don't know a
didn't
single thing
start
about
out that
Rizzo
way.
outside the fact that he's like part of the
I don't want to cross that line, too.
org community,
I've
right?
been thinking a lot about our conversation before. About
Yeah, like
what
outside
should
that,
be
I
doing.
literally know nothing about him in real life.
I think
As a
I've
girlfriend?
realized whatever it is, it's
Manifesting a
beacon
bi awakening, sure.
But I don't want to lose you. You mean a lot to me, Jesse.
I'm like, can we romance Petra?
More than anyone else. You've
I'll
been
always wait for
You
you.
have to do what's best for you, Petra. And no matter how far away
So make it
that
0
takes you,
confessions for every episode until the
you'll
finale.
always know where to find me.
Do you imagine, like, yeah, like, but how would they even justify bringing back that person for 50? Like, you know that person that won and we just like gave no content to? That person's on 50.
You'll never be able to prove it.
Man, you should be so excited.
We'll see.
You can actually see this person play the game, only for him to be an early boot on 50.
We better get that book back to the portal.
Right.
Was this Keonda
Let's go
Rachel?
stop the admin.
If taking you to the
These
end is a
days
losing
of being
move, I will
Jesse
I will Cody and
are
Derek at 100% of the time. If it's like me, you, and Ava at the end, I promise you I'll take you for plots. I could see that. I would, again, that would be an incredible end. And what's funny is that Keanu probably would win anyway. But that would be funny of an outcome.
Whoa. She did it.
Like, that would be the best outcome, like, narratively.
This is it then.
Time to call the others. We're
Watch
getting
Riz's
out of
YouTube channel.
here.
Yeah, I knew he had a YouTube channel. It's like vlog. He does like vlogs on it, right? But yeah, I haven't watched like a video of his. He's more bro-y. Interesting. I was expecting like kind of like Andy vibes from him. Or like kind of like nerdy, but actually I don't know what else. I guess just nerdy.
What do you think you're doing?
The
portal is hidden for a reason. To keep things away.
We're still missing Jack. And
Oh, is this
is how we
Riley
get him
says I
back
don't
with
share
us.
things with anybody because that's how
That won't be
fucking
a burden.
bullshit gets started in this
Pretty
game.
admonish there,
Cool.
Zara.
It does feel like Riley
Weapon
is getting
what
like
we need,
very
not
angry.
bodies to throw at the problem. People just
recently.
complicate things. Make everything messy.
Channing
Inefficient.
Tatum is joining the dub team for Demon Slayer. Why? It's so
Sure.
random.
Now you clam up. As you can see, the portal's fully functional.
It'd be funny
You
on
complete
50 if
your
Joe
end?
was losing
I
finalist
think
or
this
0
should send us
finalists.
home.
Me and Joe would be 2-time.
And there's Fred's
Yeah, it's like King
weapon.
Cedric would keep him and keep him out of the losers club. Actually, is there because there's not even the person that has that before, right? Because like all 2-time finalists have gotten a vote, right? Actually, he would still be the 2-time finalist that's gotten the least amount of votes, though, right? If that's the case,
Best of intentions.
so that would actually be still funny.
Ugh, there is no redemption in Romeo.
Because, yeah, I think
He
Russell got
needs to be
2.
stopped
Amanda
once and
got
for
what,
all.
4?
He deserves it.
Worse.
For this,
Then the other one's
everything
1.
else, it's the only way.
So
We're not killing him.
that would still be
That's
kind of
not the
funny.
way we
I mean, I
do
guess.
things.
Well, Rizzo also would. Oh, I forgot, but Stephanie would be. Well, I mean,
Don't want to get your hands dirty.
Stephanie, a
Fine, I
finalist.
will.
We'll have to see.
But heroes are supposed to help people, not hurt them.
Romeo deserves what's coming to him.
Prison
Fred should be
49. Promo looks like
Fred
a
was the
young,
best of us.
skinny,
Cut
woke
down.
student. Sure.
Can't let it stand.
Stuff like that.
Going after revenge would make us just like Romeo.
I feel like Rizzo's a 2-time
better
runner-up
than
because he's a huge
Yeah.
woman simp. What's that mean?
I guess we'll have to see if Romeo understands anything.
So
about violence.
he's
Romeo
the
destroyed
survivor
my
version of
world.
Zach.
I wasn't there to help it. He stole it.
Zach
from me.
Corno. By the way, that was fucking hilarious. The
There is no
person
rebuilding.
said that
I have
we need to sacrifice a virgin.
way over.
um
All the things
what was it? We need to sacrifice a virgin to get good things. I forgot what the exact comment was. And then like Zach later responds to that.
Here,
Um
I found this.
Like that's such an unhinged
There are good things left.
like post.
If you look for them.
That you would.
He went to WWE Super Slam. Thank God. He has 52 videos. Didn't he start this like recently? Oh, maybe not. Okay, I guess he was doing it. Oh, and some of these are just like actual podcasts.
Need to move forward.
But you see, he just started doing vlogs recently, right?
Let's get this over with. Hand over that.
I guess even that's like a few months. Yeah, actually.
Jesse?
Yeah, it's still like a year ago. Yeah, actually, I guess he does seem very bro-y. Like the short video I saw of him there.
Oh man.
Everyone, get out of its way!
Oh, should you actually react to a Rizzo vlog? Is that what I want to be known for? Is for being a Rizzo reactor?
Those are not the people from Fred's Keep.
Just Siri, a multiplication question.
That's what we needed.
It said thank you.
I've been so unhelpful.
Morgan has told Ashley now that she votes out Nikki over Vince. What's interesting is I don't know what Morgan. Yeah, like where would Morgan go in that? I actually don't know where she. I guess like right now, like is she more anti-Nikki than Vince? But I feel like she's always been like kind of wavering on, at least like claiming of which way she would go. I feel like she's more loyal to Vince in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, I feel like she hasn't been super consistent in that.
I know that Enderman wouldn't really eat Radar, but
I mean, is that really a stat we need to follow? Is that like Joe only loses to black people? First, yeah. I thought it was a good episode. I don't think it's like an all-time great episode, but I thought it was a good episode though. I was expecting that first boot because it was spoiled, but if I wasn't spoiled, I definitely would not have been. Actually, no, I would. Actually, too fair, I probably would have editing-wise, but like at least coming into the season, I would not have been expecting that. Like Rob Bentley's the first boot is still pretty insane.
Don't you have any decency?
Where I think he, again, just naturally he's the type of player. I would say like I feel like worst thing for him is like right before the merge, he gets taken out. And that's because like people would be like, oh, he's too big of a threat at the merge. Double take when Ash falls in the first game. Yeah, I like doing that, and like I probably do it too much in those sort of videos of like doing like the fake out thing of like pretending like one of my favorite games is like one of the worst games. Because I did that in. Did I do that with Alan? I think I did that with Alan Wake in 2023. I know I did the opposite in that in my Top Games of the Generation video. I put like I did a fake out of like Cyberpunk being at #1. I remember. I think I do it too much, but like it's like I don't know how many people really pay attention.
Otherwise, that Enderman is never going to leave us alone.
I feel like 2025 Tony as my challenge, or as your challenge anchor isn't great. I mean, I think it's probably Cass. Like, what's actually funny is it's probably the two internationals that no one fucking knows about. Like Tommy and Cass are probably like the two strongest competitors now for the World Tribe. Where, yeah, like Tommy's like pretty physical. Like, obviously not Rob Bentley level. But I think he's like pretty equal to like Luke from the other side. Like Tony's probably like, I guess like too for Tony's probably around the same as Luke too. Above George at least. Obviously not Rob Bentley. I need to rewatch SA7 because I left the season not thinking Rob. Well, I mean, yeah, Rob's pre-merge in that season was not great, right? Like, I mean, it was like fine early on. Like he was in the majority. I remember he didn't come off the most likable, right? Didn't they stole the idol from Paul, right? Was the thing? Was that his name? It was Paul, right? And then like he got swap screwed, kind of. Like at the swap, I remember he was like not in a great position initially, and then they did, but like they never went to tribal. Then they went to a second swap, and there he was like coming off very like dictatory, but even then still at least like got his way. He got like Rocco out. I think that was his name.
That's brilliant.
Thanks, Jesse.
And it's like once he gets to the merge is kind of where like things finally come together. I feel like for his game.
Getting through the portal with that huge creep hanging around. He'd get left behind.
Yeah, with Tony, I always hope he does okay, but it's tough to have that much faith. I'm shocked that Tony's doing as well as he did, or he is doing right now. Or like, I think Tony's someone that's like, how is he not the first boot here? It's like it just feels like everything should have lined up for him to be the first boot. What are you here? Return with radar. I'll save people, I guess.
Go for it, radar. I'll see you topside.
Come and get some of this.
There's not news 50 spoilers. I just wanted to open it up to talk about 50 spoilers potentially. But yeah, like at this point 50, it's like it's essentially narrowed down. Like we still know like the type of winner we have, and then we know like we're starting to get more people that did not win. But yeah, we still haven't narrowed down specifically the winner, but like I personally think I know who it is, but like, I'm not like 100%. The part of your story. I mean, like based on spoilery stuff, I felt pretty confident.
Pain.
Parvati and Suri weren't going anywhere.
That's it. No more mystery portals ever.
Like especially like just Parvati, like how she's talking about in podcasts and stuff. It's like I can't imagine Parvati being an early boot with all that. Tony though, I'm like, we'll see.
Is everyone all right?
Lisa's the Izzy, essentially, yeah. I think Lisa, and like I thought this before everything. I was like, Lisa feels like someone that would simp for Suri. Like I think Lisa 100% is willing to throw away her game for Suri, especially because like Lisa's already won. So it's like, does Lisa need to win again? I don't know if she feels that. I feel like she would be much happier, like leading Suri to the win.
He gave Binta's people the chance to escape and help us stop the admin.
I just felt like Rob's the type of player that needs
we are endlessly grateful to your friend for what he did for us.
We thank him.
Maybe. I do wonder how much of like Rob, like I wonder how much like Nicole, like having people like Nicole and Steffi, who are like very similar-minded players.
Did you see that?
Like how much that like really obviously it factors, like obviously again like it's Survivor, you need people like similar-minded people to stick by you in the game, but like I do wonder like how much of his game is like in a way that like JT and Steven and like that sort of thing. Like I wonder like how integral like specifically having someone like Nicole Capper was to his game. I think Lucas is back, my favorite.
Jesse, man, is it good to see you? Where are the others?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Dude, this is the video I make on this game is gonna be so stupid. Alright, final episode. Should I bother trying? It's 2:45. I guess we'll see. I don't know how long this is. So yeah, again, spoiler for Survivor 50. I still think it's Aubrey. It's not confirmed. Like we don't know, but I think it makes the most sense for it to be Aubrey. Like, so yeah, we know it's so yeah, we know the post mergers, we know the pre mergers. So with that knowledge, we know it's between 14 people. It's between the 14 post mergers. With that in mind, Rick Devens is someone that, based on him gaining weight, seems to be an early merge boot. There are reasons to think Emily Flippin did not win, and probably is an early merge boot. Sparge Unite has now confirmed Tiffany did not win, Jonathan did not win, Dee did not win. So yeah, just like with just that information, that's what 5 people off the board. So what are we left with? We're left with like it's still 9 people. Either way, it's like, again, the reports were that it was a female old schooler that won, which would fundamentally narrow it down to what Chrissy, Aubrey, Stephanie, and Suri. So yeah, again, like it's like considering Suri's been openly talking about 50, Stephanie has been spoiling shit for no fucking reason. I just think Aubrey makes the most sense, and like Chrissy's been someone that's like very rocky on like whether or not she actually did make it far or not. And also, to be fair, actually responded directly to the 50 spoiler stuff, which also is very wonky. I just think Aubrey makes the most sense. Yeah, also like Stephanie is the spoiled winner, as in the winner. On the cruise they were talking about Stephanie as the winner, which makes me think she didn't win.
Man, lucky thing that the admin didn't think to fortify these tunnels into town.
Considering those spoilers have not been able to be proven.
Speaking of admins, I can't help
and Survivor Unite is like doubting that information, so I personally just don't see Stephanie winning.
Having an ex-admin on our side seems like it could have come in.
Christy won, I think it'd be funny. I don't know if funny is the right term.
She still scared me though.
It would be interesting.
She already helped us.
I would love, again, if Suri won, I think that's the best case scenario.
Time to get up here.
From a narrative perspective, at least. For Suri to finally get her win. If she doesn't win A versus the world. It's probably not great. We were talking about Stephanie's win equity. Maybe like Stephanie beats everybody at the end. Loses the fire. Loses fire to Suri. Imagine. Who do I want to win? Of the options, probably Suri.
I just can't even handle thinking about that happening to the others. To our home.
Yeah, I think of the options, Suri.
And they might be, but I believe in all of us.
Probably then Aubrey, then Chrissy, then
all the impossible we've already
Stephanie.
Done. We can do this.
In general, like,
it seems hopeless, but we can't give up
I think
now.
my ideal winner probably would have been D of the post mergers, or like Christian. I would love Christian one, just because I like Christian. But in terms of like Survivor Legacy and all that stuff, I think D winning would be a really great like outcome as well. Reason I don't think Suri's winning, Suri's openly talking about how like the 50's the best season ever. Which I don't think she would be like saying if she won. Like I feel like, and to be fair, that's some people do think she won because she's saying that. But like, I just feel like it's like too blatantly saying that, hey, yeah, I won this season. That's why I love it. To where also I feel like if Suri won, I feel like there'd be a lot more open excitement from Jeff about 50. Because like I feel like if Suri won, Jeff would be like already like saying in interviews, "Oh, 50's the best season ever. You're gonna love it." Where like, I mean, he's not been saying negative things about 50. He's not really been saying much at all about 50. Outside of like he's been like hyping up how much like 49 leads into 50, which is like, I don't know. It just feels like I feel like there would be a lot more like open excitement from Jeff if Suri won 50.
Floating tower with no clear entrance? Yeah.
And also, she did a Nutrigrain commercial. So, and how, again, she was clearly desperate for money.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Joan would be funny. But yeah, I don't think it's possible. Jenna and Angelina are making, I mean, they were on the earlier flight.
Guys, admin.
Says that Mickey using her power really fucked her over.
He's with Axel and Olivia.
We gotta hide.
I mean, not fundamentally.
Well, now, how did you get here?
I think her using her power poorly, or like her using her power to then proceed to make terrible decisions, I think ruined her.
Guys, admin. And he's with Axel and Olivia.
We gotta hide.
Kobe would make, I don't know, would CBS love a Kobe win?
Now, how did you get here?
Who would CBS's ideal? Wait, what? Did I miss a prompt? I didn't even see it. Cool. Let's try this again. Yeah, who would CBS's ideal winner be? It probably would be Suri, I feel like. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one.
Typical. Heading exactly where we
Like Suri or maybe like Aussie? Would they love an Aussie win?
Why exactly are we having a whole festival devoted solely to
Or maybe like Charlie, so they can like prop up Taylor's connection Taylor Swift.
You two are going to need to do a lot less talking and a lot more agreeing if you want
Maybe
to
get
be
like
a
Taylor
part of
Swift's
Beacon
attention
Town.
to the show.
So sure I do, actually. In fact, we
yeah,
were
Coach
just about
makes
to head home.
merch.
I'd be very careful if I were you guys. Or there might not be a home to
I want to see. Actually, can I recite the entire post mergers?
It's
So there's
just
14
so
post
easy for
mergers.
something bad to happen to
It's
a
what?
town.
It's
Like Cherry City, for example.
it's Stephanie,
And
Suri, Coach, Aubrey, Chrissy, Christian, Jonathan.
I missed Ozzy along the way. Ozzy.
Then Dee, Emily, Tiffany.
I had hoped there was still a chance of redeeming.
Joe, Rizzo, and I missed one. Devin. I missed Devins. Yeah, Devins was the other one.
Just to make a point.
Yeah. He's a monster. Through and through.
No, Mike White's an early boot. Mike White supposedly is like one of the first boots.
I guess you're right.
So yeah, I mean, they give a general rundown what we know about 50. Like, people haven't like. If you want, again, obviously full on spoilers, even though again that was already spoilers. So yeah, of the pre-mergers, what we do know at this point, obviously Kyle was medevaced. Kyle, what did he do again? Tours ACL or something? I forgot what it was. A really bad injury. He got a bad injury, left early, whatever. Supposedly at that point, when he was getting flown home, they, by the time he got flown home, Q and Mike White also flew with him.
My people?
To where they were already out of the game by that point as well. So Kyle left because of his injury. They left because they just said, fuck this, I'm not staying at Ponderosa. Which, again, we don't know if production's pissed at them or not. We'll have to see. But either way, so that means Q and Mike White were early boots. I think if I remember right, I believe that flight was like around day 12-ish. Right? It was something like that. So like they're out by that point in the game at least. Well, I think it's like with Mike White, I think it's like, well, I have better shit to be doing than sitting around Ponderosa. For Q, it's like, well, I just had a fucking kid. Do I really want to be like? I'd rather be spending time with my family than sitting around Ponderosa.
I mean, I'm relieved that the
She was in
Jesse
Mike
out
White's
there
contract,
isn't
potentially.
really You, but nobody else knows that.
Yeah, I feel like
What if everyone
Q,
in
it's like,
Beacon Town turns on you?
yeah, I could definitely see production not being happy about that.
Outside? Axel
Well, they
and
want
I
to boot
almost-
Mike. I assume, like, actually, I forgot about this. This is something that Jeff talked about. One of the only things Jeff was talking about with 50. I think Jeff has also made it very abundantly clear that Mike White is fucked on 50. Like the way that Jeff talked, because like he was asked about Mike White on 50, and he like very openly talks about how like, yeah, Mike White had a big, like, has a big target on his back. It's like it's like people know like how successful he is and everything. It's like I feel like that definitely seemed to play a factor. Yeah, I think that's the vibe I get, is that I feel like a lot of the discussion, because like when 50 filmed, yeah, a lot of the discussion was like, oh, people want to work with Mike White because they want to get the White Lotus cameo. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like people wanted him out because they were like, he doesn't fucking need the money. Like, why is he here? Should have offered casting roles for safety. I mean, would it have mattered?
Did Jesse tell you about the potato yet?
Also, it's like, from what we know about pregame too, like Mike White did not pregame at all, right? Like the only people that knew that he was on the cast were Angelina and Christian, which probably also played a factor too. Is that he was not rumored until like very late into the process, and he did not pregame, which is probably not great for him, at least short term. Like I would not be shocked if Mike White is like first boot from his tribe.
Is it even safe to hide out in here?
Oh yeah, I forgot, that was also the thing, is that the rumored first boot is Genevieve, right? But like that's not like confirmed, that was just like speculation.
As much as I appreciate the
but that was like a big name floating around as the first boot.
This is the admin we're talking about.
Getting into that.
And then like what? Like Mike White and Q are probably booted a little bit after that. That was actually, Angelina was another like potential first boot talked about.
I'm gonna keep watch.
Where it's potentially Angelina as well. I know Charlie's implied to be a post-swap boot. By the way, we also swap very early. We swap at 21. So that's also a thing. Camilla be first boot? Maybe. I mean, like, really first boot I think is just like kind of open. Or like, we don't fully know exactly who it is, but like Survivors Unite was like, I think it might be Genevieve, but like they didn't know for sure. I think it was more so based around the idea that that Genevieve is supposedly like super bitter against the old schoolers. Were reports. Like people were thinking that she's the first boot because of that, but it's like, I don't know.
Not taking any chances.
Why swap at 20 because of two tribes? Because they don't want two tribes. Like, I think clearly at this point. I think they're clearly just doing everything they can to avoid two tribes.
But what happened to Champion City has me a little more worried than I'd like, you know?
That's likely. I think there's a chance it's like Mike. Like it's Genevieve, Mike, Q, and then like Kyle gets medevaced immediately after the swap. But yeah, it's something to that nature. But yeah, I know like Colby is supposedly post-swap. Jenna is looking post-swap. Actually, I forgot about Savannah. Savannah's an interesting one because like I feel like Savannah.
You okay there, Jack?
Feels like probably the first boot from a tribe if they do go to tribal pre-swap. But considering there's very few pre-swap tribals, it's like likely she just doesn't get there. Or she doesn't like go to tribal pre-swap.
I don't know if it was the admin, looters, what.
I promised.
Yeah, there's no AU versus World episode.
Everything back once we defeat the admin.
Speculations the merge is supposed to be at Final 15 based on episode 1 single boot.
In the meantime, we'll keep looking around.
Potentially. I'm trying to think of 15. No, actually, I don't think so. I mean, like, it could have merged at 15.
I appreciate it.
Okay, actually, yeah, you say pre-mergatory boot is pre-jury. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I think you're right. Because, yeah, I think they would want an 11-person jury. I don't think they would want a 12-person jury. But, yeah, it would make sense that the merge boot was not meant to be on the jury, but now is because of the Kyle medevac. I think that does make sense. Risen in the final 3, supposedly. I will say that comes from the cruise, so I'm not locked in on that, but yes. That the cruise spoilers do say that Rizzo is in the final 3. Twice.
Hey, you two.
What's up, Jesse?
Yeah, it's still a chance. Yeah, Savannah could just be swapped and still be targeted for being the 49 winner.
The admin was me. Did he tell you anything? About a terminal, maybe?
No.
Yeah, that's the pre-swap. Like, I think Hugh definitely feels pre-swap.
He does spend a lot of time in that floating
Mike
tower,
is
though.
likely pre-swap, and then the question is just who is that first boot?
You two haven't seen Lucas around, have you? We got separated when the admin zapped us.
And then the question is, does Kyle get medevac before or after the swap?
He's just been missing.
Kind of went underground.
Yeah, Joe
I'm sure he's okay.
definitely makes it very deep. Like, I feel like I would be shocked if Joe's out by the final 5.
What brought you both back to Beacon
For
Town?
sure.
Yeah, we heard something weird was going
I do find it weird though for Joe to be losing, like, because like Joe's being talked about as being 0 vote finalist right now. So like the presumed final 3. So again, the cruise spoilers. The cruise spoilers is that final 3 is Stephanie, Rizzo, Joe. With Joe being 0 vote finalist, Rizzo getting a few votes, and then Stephanie wins. I don't believe it. At least I don't believe that Stephanie wins. I think there's a world where like it's like 40, where the alumni community with 40 gave like the boot list was right, except they swapped Tony and Nick. I could see this being a similar situation of like maybe Rizzo and Joe are the losing finalists, but it's again like Aubrey instead of Stephanie. Maybe that's the case. But to be fair, we won't have like a full-on boot list this time like we did last time for 40.
Hey, Jack.
Would Joe be my top 20 if he makes final 3? Probably not top 20. Top, I don't know.
Those are super rare.
Yeah. Got him
30 to 40-ish, probably. I don't know. I doubt top 20 though. I think there's too many winners, and
What was that?
even though I don't even know if he's like the best non-winner. Well, like outside Suri. It is funny when I think of like the best non-winners. I'll even like include Suri because I assume like Suri is like, I don't know. It's like I'll even think of Suri as a non-winner. I just like kind of lump her in with the winners. How's Joe not get so many votes on that jury? Yeah, I think that is the interesting thing. Like I feel like Joe, based on what you talk about Joe, like you would think Joe would just win a jury
How did you
vote
get out of that prison?
with this cast.
I broke them out.
Where I can't imagine.
What on earth were you just doing?
Because like is like Coach voting for like Stephanie over Joe? Like is Jonathan? Actually, too for Jonathan would vote Stephanie over Joe. I don't know. It's like who are the votes for Stephanie over Joe? Like who are these? Like where are these votes coming from? I think that I'm overrating Joe. It's more so just like how the fuck is Stephanie getting these votes?
Trust me, Jack. Best thing around Ivor?
First, like if it was like Aubrey, I'm like okay, I can at least like see it a bit more. I can't see fucking Stephanie getting these votes over Joe.
This is quite the place.
Yeah, Stephanie being fire-making loser makes a lot of sense, I think.
Well, yes, of course it is.
Like, I think if my current guess would be Aubrey wins, probably still Rizzo, 2nd place, Joe, 3rd place, Stephanie, 4th place, Suri, 5th place, probably.
He's Jack.
Or maybe Coach. I think Coach Suri, 5th, 6th place, probably.
Anyway, I am happy to report that your plan for the admin worked perfectly.
Am I missing? Who am I missing from the top 6 stuff?
Without me killing you?
I know D and Tiffany.
You really know
I'm
your
missing
audience.
a person though.
And after the admin's appetite for
Chrissy, I think, is
justice
probably
satisfied,
right outside
I
that.
return to the
Like
prison
Chrissy,
comfort night to
D,
free your
Tiffany
friends
is
from
probably
their
in the
curses.
next like subgroup.
Between both of our enormous intellects,
I feel
we
like I'm
figured out a
missing
simple way to disarm
somebody, aren't I?
maximum security and escape without being blown to smithereens. It was incredibly difficult and took many, many days.
I'm trying to remember who was the
intense
rumored.
mental
Maybe I'm not. Maybe because I remember.
and a very large
Yeah, because it
hole
was
in the side
Coach.
of the Sunshine Institute.
With the rumored top 6 that
Which
initially
I'm
came
sure
out was
no
what?
one
It was
will know.
Coach, Stephanie,
I'm so sorry
Suri,
for leaving you there, Norm. A lot of
then
terrible
Aubrey,
stuff
and then it
happened.
was like
Had
2
you
of
here,
Joe, D, Tiffany. So yeah, I think that is.
best.
Yeah, I think I did say the group right then.
Don't be so humble.
See, I think after that, it would be like.
Now that the team is back together.
But like, obviously, that list was.
We need to stop the admin.
Wrong because it was like there's one person that's in the end that wasn't mentioned. Supposedly that person's Rizzo.
I believe that's exactly where it is. I've heard him.
But yeah, so if that's the case, then like I would say like what, like D7, Tiffany 8th, Chrissy 9th, maybe Christian like 10th, Ozzy or maybe Ozzy. Actually, wasn't Ozzy rumored to be 8th at a point too? Yeah, I kind of forgot what Ozzy and all this. I think Emily feels like merge boot.
To patrol the place.
Joe can't win because he doesn't know what he's doing. His game's not intentional. I think that's underrating Joe, but yeah. Joe's never the person to call out the plan. He's always the person who executes the move for other people. I agree with that. See Christian being 8th or 9th? Yeah. I kind of see him being like realistically. I think Christian on this season is probably just the same as he was last time.
That sounds great, but
not necessarily placement wise, or I think like game wise, he's probably still like in a similar position of like a very likable person, but someone that like people don't actually want to take to the end. Just taking out like mid merge. Will Aubrey be top 10 if she wins? Possible, very possible. Depends on the quality of the win, but yeah.
Like Jack said.
I mean, she's already like top 50-ish. I don't know exactly where in that, but like I would assume top 50. So it's like she wins the season, especially like the caliber star 50. It's like yeah.
Backstage without Fireworks Guild uniforms, so we find Stella and she shows us where they are.
Yeah, my read on it, I think Emily and Christian are probably, or not Emily and Devins would probably be my first two boots after the merge.
Backstage passes. Once we're there,
oh, they're literally just doing the fucking Tales from Borderlands thing, aren't they?
Wait, what am I doing? You're going to be
this is literally them copying Tales from Borderlands.
While we're getting the fireworks, Axel and Olivia will distract.
This guy here, what up? I don't know. There's a lot. Kind of talk a lot, like A vs the World, Big Bird 27. Now we're talking about 50 spoilers. There's a lot of stuff going on.
The what?
It's Romeo. I promise you there will be a huge fireworks finale. Petra and Jack.
Yeah, I thought episode 1 of A vs the World was very good.
I go airborne.
I think considering the talk about how it's going to be the best AU episode of all time, I didn't think it was that. But I thought it was good.
I was wondering what it was for.
Like, I don't even know if it's the best AU episode of the year, let alone of all time. But again, it was a very like solid episode of Survivor.
Might just be the best crazy I've heard in a while.
Jesse, this could work.
Stephanie, Aubrey, Rizzo being the Tika 3. Were they all on the same tribe? Yeah, I guess they were all on the same starting tribe, weren't they? I don't know. I don't really see that as like a group, but maybe. I mean, like, I just feel like I really don't know where Rizzo fits into the 50 stuff because like I can't really see Rizzo working with a lot of these people in the end game, but like he clearly must have done something if he is going to be there. But like I just feel like it feels like I can see Rizzo and Aubrey, like that seems fine. Like Rizzo and like Stephanie and Joe, it's like I don't know. Doesn't really see like it doesn't really seem like a true like I don't know, a combo that I can see working together.
And then we wouldn't have to talk.
Clearly,
great. Can I say how
some
much
people.
I don't like this plan?
Because you're staying here.
Yeah, Rizzo. Yeah, like I can see Rizzo with like Christian, Emily, like those sort of people. Rizzo and Coach could be funny. Then didn't Coach like openly say that? Yeah, I refuse to call him Riz God. So. Dude, imagine like Coach is like lying. Imagine he did call him Riz God the entire time. And that's part of his ploy. He's like trying to pretend like he didn't. To avoid this the scent that he's actually like Riz God's #1 ally.
Be careful.
I think Jesse should be more worried about the admin showing up.
If Rizzo and Coach were close and Rizzo idles them out, imagine.
One serving of admin.
Dude, imagine yeah, we get the Cody Jesse blindside, but it's now Rizzo and Coach. Will Suri be final juror again? My read on it is no, but it's definitely possible.
Time to find Stella.
Like, I kind of, right now, I kind of see her as 6th place again. But she's definitely end gamer. Like, it does seem like everything's pointing towards Suri making it to the end. Or, like, towards the end. Which, it is going to be pretty insane. Like, mixing in with AU versus the World spoilers, like, Suri's going to have a pretty insane legacy, right? And, like, it obviously is already insane. But, like, once all is said and done, like, she's played 6 seasons of Survivor, and she's only been an early boot once on Heroes of Villains, where she gets, like, sniped out in a very, like, weird, like idol play. Like, it's, again, it's a good track record for someone that, like, theoretically should be an early boot on, like, almost every season she plays. I had not watched the Big Brother episode yet, so I don't fully know. Ozzy idling out Suri. That would be,
Why did you destroy his home?
I guess that'd be a Cody Jesse moment.
City do to you? Destroying homes left and right.
Imagine Stephanie idling out Suri.
You dare question me?
Convince the Purple Tribe are running the game post-merge or able to scoop up Suri, Tiff, D, Coach.
I need this to end.
Maybe? I don't know. I kind of see D and Tiff, like, kind of on the outs of that. Like, I think it's Suri, Joe, like, I think it's, like, maybe that purple group, but then with, like, Joe, Suri, and, probably Coach. Maybe some Jonathan. I think Jonathan and Suri is, like, a combo I don't really see together, though. So maybe Suri's not, like, maybe just, like, grouped into that. I don't know. Because, like, like, obviously coming into the season, like, I saw, like, Stephanie, Coach, Joe, Jonathan, Ozzy, like, that sort of grouping coming together. And, like, Suri's, like, connected to some of those people, but also, like, not connected to others. And, like, I feel like just, like, Suri and Jonathan in particular just does not seem like a combo that would work together. How much would it harm Suri's legacy if she doesn't win?
Jesse, dude. Just
not much.
The new statue you built.
I think it's like Suri's already the best to never win. I don't think like that changes.
Whoa, hey, I mean, you know what?
Like I don't think anything really fundamentally changes.
It is pretty great, isn't it?
Depending on like how these seasons go, outside of like if she wins, she goes up. But I don't think anything would like cause her to go down. And I feel like it's like tougher to go up unless she wins. Where she's already like pretty much the best she can be without winning. Imagine Eliza crash out from Stephanie idling out Suri. And then she'll be like, oh, I was right the entire time. Stephanie was pre-gaming against her.
I just admire the update I did to my paltry first attempt at a statue. I really feel it's something.
Wait, change the big how Riz God does in terms of what? Like be best to never win? Probably not. Like I think Riz God, it's like if he does lose twice, like we're thinking he does, I don't think he gets as high as Suri. Because like Suri, like yeah, in many ways I kinda like already look at as a winner. Like I think she kinda had Micronesia won until like things played out not in her favor at the very end, and again she has like already 2 other appearances of her making very deep into the game. The one early boot is like a very fluky situation. I just think the resume is like much bigger there. Looking back on the 50 spoilers, if I saw in Hitch that Survivors Unite refers to the 3 pre-merge exits as pathetic males. When one of them is literally a medevac. I feel like, I don't know, I didn't pay attention to that wording, but I feel like if I remember right, I feel like they've been, like, not upset at the Kyle leaving. I know they've been, like, talking about upset that Mike White and Q left Ponderosa. But, I don't know, I don't remember them being upset at Kyle. But I guess if they did say that about all three, then it's like, yeah, I guess that's implying that. Suri's 5th. She becomes the best penultimate juror. Oh, maybe. Oh, they didn't know it was a medevac at first. I feel like wasn't that like the first thing we knew? Was that Kyle was medevaced? I'm pretty sure that was like literally the first thing we knew from the spoilers. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Also, like, I feel like I should not even try to finishing the game. Like, how much do I have left? I definitely have like, yeah, it's like I feel like I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. She's the most consistent player of all time, potentially. I just want to look this up. Minecraft Story Mode Season 2 Episode 5. Fuck me, it's a short episode? Fuck off. Where am I in this? We still have like an hour though. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough. Do I really want to stay up to like 4:30 playing this? Especially considering I don't really have like, I don't know, I could just like finish the game next stream and then play at Astrobot. Calling Mike White pathetic, considering how sympathetic Jeff is towards him. Yeah, like, also, by the way that, like, Jeff talks about Mike White, I don't get the sense that they're on bad terms. But also, to be fair, I wouldn't have expected that anyway. Like, I don't know if I would have expected Jeff to be, like, bashing on Mike White for leaving Ponderosa early. Stay up and watch AU afterwards? That sounds even more miserable. Straight up, I'm really fucking tired. I don't even know where I'm meant to be going here. I keep on pausing, assuming there'll be like a mission objective thing, like there's in like Lost Records, but there's obviously not. Because again, Telltale's the greatest company ever. Oh, is that what I was meant to do? Cool. Suri's second most likely the person to win? Probably at this point, yeah.
Stella.
Like, I think with Suri, it's like, yeah, there's nothing definitive that like would knock her out. It's more so just like, I don't think that she would be acting this way. But
force them and script them. I don't care. Jesse Con will be the greatest thing this town has ever seen, or I will personally ensure
what am I meant to be doing?
you pay the price.
Where the heck am I supposed to get more people?
Bingo.
Automod blocked, calling Mike White is pathetic. Yeah, White is pathetic. What a line.
Perfect. Now we can
It's for Quebec subreddit or simping Cassandra.
Oh.
I have no idea how us transfers editing the show. I will say, after watching Cass on Ava's World, I would simp for Cass.
Since when do you?
Like, I feel like once she spoke in French in the opening confessional, I'd be like, yeah, I'd simp for her.
Come on, of course I'm the admin. I'm absolutely
So glad almost done with Lost Records. About to start the best
totally
gaming
the
experience
admin.
of the year. I mean, yeah. How much do I have left of Lost Records? I believe like I'm about an hour into tape 2. From what I understand, I believe it's like 5 hours. So I probably have like 4 hours left.
Wait,
I still probably won't finish it until like Thursday.
Don't you trust me, Jesse?
But
I
yeah,
would move past
relatively
your
close, I guess.
nature with me. I am part of your core gang. I hate being left out of the loop like this. Surely you have a reason I'm not seeing.
I think I'm gonna probably end at the next
You've
checkpoint.
still got
There's no
emotional
fucking
work
way
to
I'm
do.
finishing this tonight.
Totally fine. Our friendship is a
So next stream, I think I'll probably just finish Minecraft Story Mode and then
Look,
play the Astrobot
Stella,
levels.
I need these uniforms to defeat the admin. I don't have time to explain all that.
Yeah, I'm completely unspoiled on Expedition 33. Again, funny that I'm spoiled on Survivor 50 and AU vs. the World, but I literally know like nothing about Expedition 33.
Into character.
Let's just separate, okay?
Roger that. Exeunt stage left.
Like the only thing I might potentially know is something about Charlie Cox's character. Okay, so that should be a checkpoint, right? Which, again, like I guess I'll just talk about it, but I know that Charlie Cox, that's his name, right? I'm not missing anything. But like, that he said that he like filmed all of his lines in like one day. Like that's something I've seen, which like implies to me that like I assume his character's not long for the game then, right? Which I could be wrong, but like that's the only thing I know. Like literally, I know nothing else about the story. Couldn't tell you a single thing about the story. Like I remember, like we talked about the premise at a point on stream, but I generally don't even remember it anymore. I remember it was like something that like felt very, I don't know, weird. Like it was definitely not like what I thought it was. But I'm interested. I think we'll see how it goes. Needs to unite page to post spoilers. Imagine I get spoiled. Like imagine I get spoiled in Expedition 33 through looking at 50 spoilers. Like that would be really funny, but also sad. But yeah, all right. I think we'll end here. I'm fucking tired. I'll be back on. Back on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll have 2 more episodes of AU vs. the World. Obviously, Big Brother will be closer to the eviction. I'm assuming at this point, probably Lauren's just not going to use the veto, so we'll probably still be in a similar sort of spot, but it will be Waffle Wednesday, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I would assume it'll probably still be a spot where Mickey is the most likely to go, but we'll see. And yeah, by then I don't know where I'll be on the Guatemala retrospective. Again, like it's been a slow process so far. Tomorrow's gonna be like, it's really weird now that we have AU vs. the World, so I have to obviously watch those episodes. I have to watch Big Brother. So I don't know how much I'm probably gonna record episodes 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Guatemala retrospective. So I'm not sure how much time I'll have to actually like work on the writing process, but like the goal was to have it all recorded at least by the time the mid-season power ranking by the end of the week, but we'll see if that works out. Yeah, we'll see what else I want. I guess like what the Snake is a show that's still on. Miss Canada is happening, so yeah, I guess we'll talk about those things. But anyway, yeah. All right, that's it. So yeah, see you guys next time.